Х'юстон. Ні, це ужах якийсь. Це не годиться. Х'юстон, Мейдей. Привітулі. Коротше, чекаємо Blood Down Walker. Я вирішив в 26-му попроходити. Не кам'яні серця, але кров вино. Так. Але кам'яні серця моя улюблена. З містер Зеркало. Гюнтера Дім. Може, якщо щось получиться, може ще й заново пройдемо кам'яні серця. Відьмак 3. Дикий гін. На ПК в Стімі. Знайшов я український переклад. І для мене це прямо вона відкривається по-новому. Тому це прикольно. Прикольно. Бачите? Землевид. Бачите, українська мова. Звіропис. Так, ідемо по квесту, йдемо королевство Тюсон. Отак виглядає. Відьмачок наш на ПК. 60 FPS. Нове оновлення вид. Оцей камера з плеча.
Sit with us, Witcher.
Found your message on a notice board.
You see, Palmerin, I told you. The griffin at White Orchard. I knew that were we only to follow the tracks of its slayer, we would in the end find Geralt.
Milton de Peyrac Peyrin and Palmerin de Lonfort. Good to see you both. Been years.
Here's short. We share your joy.
You must forgive us our surroundings. When we pledged to place the village under our protection, the village elder gave us this hut as our lodgings. He swore it is the best hut in the village.
Get involved in some squabble?
We discovered that in retreating, the Redanian garrison that left this land still is at the mercy of numerous plagues. A tyranny of bandits, the most onerous among them. These plunderers shall soon descend on this village to collect tribute. Milton and I will dissuade them.
We are both sworn to fight injustice and oppression wherever they rear their heads. The matter does not concern you, of course, but do us the kindness of waiting. Once we have dealt with these
Тест-драйв з
we have a
розбійниками,
matter we
давай.
must present to you.
Звісно. Звісно, як Фоксі каже.
So, plan to go out and meet the bandits when they arrive? Fight them?
Palmerin wishes first to appeal to their sense of decency. But I expect they will be deaf to this.
Yeah, completely.
We must afford them a chance to stand down. Many a hardened outlaw has left the path of wrongdoing upon hearing words of admonition.
Doesn't happen in these lands. Ever.
If they do not heed my reprimand, we at least will know we have done all within our means to evade bloodshed.
Fine. Naturally, I'll help when Palmerin's rhetoric falls on deaf ears.
Excellent. Then we've but to wait for the rogues to arrive.
Йдемо розбійників мучити.
Hear that? Your bandits have arrived.
Let us go out to greet them.
Розбійник. Ті фреєра, бля. Що вони відбувають?
Hark! Contemptible curs!
He mean us?
I, Palmerin de Lawnfall, call upon you to repent. Set your hearts. Do you not see that they are blackened?
Regular Punch and Judy here.
To prey upon commoners is no honor. To loot their meager stores, abandon the path of shame, and we will spare you.
Right good jest, that. Had us a laugh. Now, fuck off or we lose our patience and you lose something else.
Nay, wait, Zorg. These lads are a lark. Mayhaps they know some tricks.
Oi, players! Can you toss balls all loopity like? Or do that thing where one spits fire while the other farts?
Зараз вони їм таким люлей дадуть, бля, що не офігеють.
Seems to me they're unmoved.
You tried, my friend.
We've talked enough. I challenge you all to combat. By my honor, for Toussaint.
For Beauclair, by the crane, defend yourselves, harlots bloods.
Всі частини. Хорош. Ой.
Not good.
Лучше. Хорош.
Why do they not emerge? It is over. We have banished the scoundrels, lifted oppression's yoke from their lives.
Warned you it'd be like this. Fear you as much as they did the bandits now. Sorry, no fanfares and flowers. You're not in Toussaint.
Ah, it is true what folk claim. In the north, no noble deed goes unthwarted. It is time to go home.
And we shall, my friend. Come, Geralt. It's time we delivered our message.
Погнали.
So fess up. What brings you such a long way?
We are to deliver Her Grace the Duchess's message in full, with all due ceremony. For tradition
Is sacred in Toussaint. All right, fine.
Most honorable Geralt, slayer of monsters and all evils nefarious, which prey on the defenseless of this world. Whereas never have you been known to deny help to the innocent, nor leave widows and orphans to fates undeserved. Answer you now our present summons. Free us from the beast which floods our streets with blood, and sows panic in the hearts of rich and poor alike. Come to our aid, Witcher. Thus humbly beseeches you the star-crossed city's most gracious protectress, Her illustrious Highness, Duchess Anna Henrietta.
Shall you answer her call?
Звісно.
Might be the most fervent request that I take a contract ever. And the most polite. And now we've got all that behind us. I want to hear more about this beast. Some kind of monster? Just guessing.
Most assuredly, though no one has caught a good look at it as yet. Our only sure witnesses. Bodies massacred in a brutal, horrid manner.
Look, some sketches drafted from descriptions given by those who claim they glimpsed the beast. each quite different. To my mind, these witnesses lie.
How many victims so far?
2. When Her Grace learnt of the second, she discharged us immediately to fetch you, promising grants of land and fortunes in gold, should you answer her summons.
An ill wind blows, Geralt. The beast cannot be tracked. Folks say it wields black magic. Also, both victims were nobly born, and the start of a tourney draws near.
Погнали по чорної магії.
Beast wields black magic? What makes you say so?
The first victim vanished between bites at a feast. Of the feast-goers, none noticed this. They saw but an open window, then heard desperate cries from the street below, where a corpse had just been found.
The second killing, similar. A night in a locked room. Servants all about the house. Guards all around the estate. Yet the beast somehow got him out, dragged him to the town square, and killed him there. No one saw, nor heard a thing.
We have no fear of creatures against which sword and shield protect, but of this beast nothing is known, save that it cannot be traced, kills effortlessly, and with no rhyme or reason we can discern.
Погнали.
I sometimes think back to all the contracts I've ever taken from sovereigns. Can't name hardly any where I came out ahead.
You cannot be thinking to refuse.
No. Just struck by a thought. How the Duchess can sometimes be... demanding.
So you accept the contract. Excellent!
We must set off at once. We long wanted this land searching for you, yet time is of the essence.
Ready to go, soon as you're packed.
Ha! Then post haste to Toussaint.
To Toussaint!
Going to Toussaint. We are going to Toussaint. Там дуже гарно, до речі.
Toussaint, the land of love and wine.
Exactly how I remembered it.
Ух ти.
You will find Beauclair's changed some these past years.
Walk about when you have the
Blood
chance.
and wine.
You will see for yourself.
To me, place always seemed straight out of a fairy tale. Knights errant, elven palaces.
You insinuate that we are somehow odd? I shall prove you wrong. This I pledge on the Heron.
Оля. За що корову? Чи що? Тролляра. В татухах, блин. У троля тату набиті, блин.
My lady! Guillaume, watch out!
I swore I'd kill a monster. All for one, not one for all.
Perish, harlot brutes!
big beast. Tackling it single-handed? None too wise.
Neither is love born of wisdom, Witcher. So, Guillaume, out with it. Which fair damsel inspired you to vow to kill that filth?
The most beautiful among them.
If he wishes to guard her name a secret, he need not reveal it.
You I do not know, sir, nor seem you a knight, yet still I am profoundly grateful, nay, indebted to you for your succor. This trophy, sir, is yours.
I'll take the trophy. Why not? Could find someone who'll pay to buy it. Put up a good fight against the giant. Got experience battling monsters?
None. In Toussaint we mostly chase bandits. But I vowed I'd bring my heart's champion the head of a monstrosity, as the famed Gottfried, known as the Giant Killer, did.
You don't mean to hunt the beast, I hope. The matter's best left to Geralt.
Another challenge awaits me. Yet if Geralt is to hunt the beast, he ought to know. It struck again. The river surrendered a corpse. It washed up in the meander by the cockatrice. Damien de la Tour's guardsmen are there already, securing the area.
Securing the area? Better go there now before they trample any tracks, manhandle any evidence.
Set forth then. I shall ride for the city to inform her gracious magnificence that Geralt has arrived. We'll meet later, near Guillaume's tent at the tourney grounds. I shall take you then to see her grace.
Голіаф. Досвід плюс 5%. А у мене бабки плюс 15%. Краще нехай бабки.
Brave kid, Guillaume.
Barmanin oversaw his upbringing. Guillaume is his kin.
Круто. Йдемо до річки. До річки. Це як Греція якась.
Can't get used to the way you knights talk, especially how you switch back and forth between flowery and, well, near normal.
We are knights errant, in the service of her gracious magnificence. When we appear in her name or speak on her behalf, we are bound by tradition.
Давай, в темпі. В темпі вальсу.
Let's go. No one here. They must have removed the body already.
Let's look around. Make sure they didn't miss anything.
Це схоже як в Італії, блін. Це. Диференц.
Such good fortune you found us.
Ау.
Hobnailed boots, multiple sets of prints. Ducal guard, clearly. Let's see where they went. Walked along the shoreline.
Perhaps the body lay on the bank.
Got guests. Careful.
руїни. Ёп твою. Шо? Тварина.
They're here by the smell of blood. Let's keep looking. Only blood-soaked scraps left of the victim's clothing. Good quality cloth.
A wealthy victim, correct?
Looks it. Only blood-soaked scraps left of the victim's clothing. Good quality cloth.
A wealthy victim, correct?
Looks it. Blood. Guardsmen pulled these nets out of the water, then cut the mutilated body free. Gonna dive in, make sure they didn't miss anything. Anything taken by the current ends up in these shallows.
Yes, the stench is fierce.
Look at the rut. Guardsmen left this site by boat recently, probably to transport the body somewhere. Silk kerchief, monogrammed DLC. A noble's accessory, clearly. Be nice to know where they took the corpse.
What now?
This isn't the site of the murder. We know that. Current brought the body here. Corpse got caught in the nets. Guardsmen pulled it out, put it in a boat and took it somewhere. Need to find out where. I'd like to look at the corpse before it starts to decompose.
The inn. Its patrons must have seen the guardsmen, which direction they took. We should ask there.
Seems we've got ourselves an audience.
You think this surprising? The locals will tell the children of children they do not have yet, of the day a quartered corpse was pulled from the river.
One thing. Found a handkerchief in the water. Monogrammed DLC. Mean anything to you?
Delacroix? It cannot be.
Delacroix.
Was it he the beast slew?
Seems so. Knew him well?
Long past. We were close friends once, but our paths diverged. He was a man of extremes, standing by his companions, no matter the odds. Fighting his foes to the bitter end.
Foes? You have a lot of them?
He did, but I do not see what that has to do with the beast. Ah, Geralt, you've struck a raw nerve. Memories of a time long past, to which I'd rather not return now.
I understand. We can talk later. Let's go to the tavern.
I shall have to leave you soon. Return to court.
Barely got back to Toussaint.
A knight in the service of Her Illustrious Highness knows no rest. In fact, I feared I would return too late to fulfill my duty. Yet it seems I've arrived in the nick of time. Once you have finished examining the corpse, be sure to report to Anarietta,
Anarietta?
Her Grace, the Duchess. I forget myself at times. We address each other by our first names in private. Never in Pomrin's presence, however. He finds such familiarity offensive.
Stock send a whip away.
A watering hole for traders, smugglers, boatmen. But you will find no better crayfish chowder in all Toussaint.
Супу з раків? Диви, яка.
Beast. The killer from the north, they say.
What? With no lads brave drink! Give me a drink!
Bravery's not enough against the beast. It wields dark powers. That calls for
No
a witcher.
wine. Some druids wrote the Duchess complaining it fires the mouth. My, that is quite...
By my troth, could that be the musty scent of fresh pate?
Naught else, Sir de Peyrac Peyren. I see time has not dulled your senses.
We would be honored if you would join us. Your companion as well.
But why do I not detect even a whiff of crayfish chowder?
No soup today, on account of there being no crayfish. I reckon you've not heard, but all I caught was a corpse. I awoke at the crack of dawn, as I do each day, but when I looked up, I beheld a blood-red sky.
This corpse is precisely why we're here. For the man whom you've invited to join you at the table was summoned from a far-off land by her gracious magnificence. He is tasked with tracking and killing the beast.
We invited two men to join us, yet since Sir de Peyrac Peyren in temperament is more akin to hare than hound, I surmise the other is the hunter. With whom do we have the pleasure?
Name's Geralt.
A humble introduction. You've clearly not tarried long with Sir de Peyrac Peyren.
Spare us the petty insults. Geralt is a master of the witchering trade. He has questions concerning the beast's last victim.
I was the one to find the corpse. The sun had just risen when I awoke, sat straight up in my bed, looked out the window, and beheld a sky red as blood.
Ask Geralt, please, or we shall be here till winter.
Must have been early in the morning. Went to check your nets and then...
I stepped out of my hut and saw...
By my troth, to the point, man. You found a body ensnared in your crayfish nets. We know this already. What happened then? Did you see anyone nearby? Did you spy anything noteworthy? Anything at all?
Not a soul around, just me. As for noteworthy... well...
What did you see? But be warned, if I hear the sky was red again...
I saw a head bobbing, eyes bulging, the tongue blew and popped out. Next to it, a hand rocking upon the water.
Get a good look at the body parts?
They gave me such a fright. I bolted to town fast as my legs would take me, then returned with guardsmen who told me to keep out of their way. They had a hard haul. The parts were so tangled up in my nets, they were forced to cut them.
Need to examine the body. Know where they took it?
They ferried it across, then loaded it on a cart and hauled it to a cellar
До
at
підвалу
Corvo
Bianco.
Bianco to keep it cool, see?
What? Why, Corvo Bianco is Baron Rassel's estate. When he learns they've turned his cellar into a morgue, he'll set his hounds
А
on
вон
them.
ця.
While you were gallivanting about the north, his vineyard was auctioned off.
Це вона. Це
Who
вона.
was that? Woman who just left. Didn't see her before. Didn't notice her walk in either.
Doubtless Linnis, the innkeep's daughter. But hold, Geralt, because this is an outrage. Rossel's vineyard was auctioned off? Inconceivable.
It is no secret the Baron had gambling debts up to his ears. It finally came time to collect. His creditors auctioned off his property. The ducal chancellery bought it, in fact. Rossel now bunks with his brother in Vicofaro.
I told Rossel he'd get his comeuppance. How long can one draw on past heroics? His creditors must finally have to find that his promises meant nothing.
Such are the times.
Today's knights are pale shadows of the heroes of yore.
It's true what they say. God sent the beast to punish us for straying from the old paths.
So folk think the beast's divine punishment.
Knights have turned their backs on the old customs. Where they were defenders of the duchy, they're now defenders of their own tushes.
Why, you insolent...
Let him talk.
The Duchess trades in titles, grants honors to ill-doers. We've strayed from the path of virtue, lost the gods' favor, so the gods sent retribution.
Don't listen to that nonsense, Geralt. It's rehashed street preacher codswallop.
Yes, the rebel rousers have been sprouting up like weeds lately, each offering the same bill of goods.
They say anything else about the beast? Besides it being a messenger of the gods?
The Toussaintois are no fools. They see clearly the beast kills on days honoring patron saints.
Picky monster. Thanks for the hospitality. Time I examined the corpse.
Corvo Bianco lies a short way from here, near the tourney grounds. Just follow the road and you'll arrive.
Not coming with? Oh yeah, duty of some sort calls.
Some sort. Her Grace bestowed a great honor on me, even before we departed for Velen. I'm to play the hare during this year's game in the Palace Gardens. When you see me in my costume, you will wet yourself laughing.
A little tempted to ask a few questions, but it sounds like a long, complicated story. One involving lengthy digressions into local history and tradition. So, see you later, Milton, and good luck.
Бестия Тусен. Вирушити до Корова Б'янко, щоб поглянути тіло. Ну, бачили, там човішка заходила в таверну. Ото та бестія, це вона. Це воно.
Sounds like a fight. Have to hurry. Damn it. Killer must still be here. Busted ribs, blood from the ears. Took a solid hit. Throat torn open by man-like jaws. Man-like, except for long fangs. Massacred by a vampire.
Вампір.
Not an Ekimora, though. Or Fletter. Bruxa. Gotta be.
Брукса.
Woman from the inn was wearing this coat.
Плащу жінки, якої я видів в таверні. Опа, опа, я ж казав.
The cellar. Gotta be. Claw wounds. From 5 separate claws. Spread of a small human hand. River Muck carried the body in his cart.
Привезли тіло. Так, проти вампіра треба брати. Проти вампірів. Ну що, зараз йдемо? А як повільно ходити? Я знаю, як Швидко ходити, а як повільно. А, на контрол. На... Да, зараз. Що у нас тут? Що там ми підняли? Обладунки боклерського гвардійця. Ну, давай подивимося, як воно виглядає. Ха. Річ митця. Магічна річ. Ні, то моя круче. Просто хотів подивитися, як воно.
Footprints. Small, bare feet lead deeper into the cellar. Held against the wall with great force. Took a lot of strength to batter this down.
Добрий день, тьотінька. Пообідали?
You. Saw you at the inn. I know what you are. Don't know why you killed these people, though. Clearly wasn't for their blood.
Дякую, зараз. Вампірша.
We don't have to fight.
Тож ми відьмак, ми маємо її вбити.
You are wrong.
Вона ще невидима. В туман контролює. Невидима.
I cannot let you leave.
Блін, вона мені пошкодила вже менше. Так швидко. Дуже невчасно. вареники є.
Killed all these men to get to the body. What was she doing at the table, though?
Вампір. Кров вампіра. Ось така фігня, малята. Одного затащили. Одного із.
Stinks. Waterlogged. Both hands amputated. Body was quartered just as I thought.
Обстежте, огляньте руку.
Third hand. A spare. Except it's clearly not the victim's. Guardsmen must have not noticed it as they picked everything up. How's this possible? Still warm. Blood
Це
still
вампірська
flowing.
рука.
Several monster species can regenerate. Never heard of that happening to their severed limbs, though. Or of their limbs seeming completely alive after so much time. Examine the tissue more closely later. Might learn something.
Це вампірська рука.
Body was chopped up after death. Blows struck with great force, but bones sliced through, not crushed. Creature that killed him had long claws, sharp as a witcher's blade. First sank its claws into the victim's heart. No Bruxa did this.
Не вбило його Брукс, а хтось інший вбив.
Laid in water for some time. Head swollen. Something took a few bites out of it. Something in the throat. A pouch bulging with coins. Nilfgaardian florins from several different provinces. If the murderer did this, means we're dealing with a sentient thinking beast.
Потвора розумна. Да, моцно.
So, murderer was clearly a monster, but not a Bruxa.
Але не Брукс.
But then why'd the Bruxa come here for the severed hand? And who does the hand belong to? Why the hell's it still warm? Now, pouch shoved down the victim's throat. What's the significance? And why was he chopped up into pieces? Lots of questions.
Багато
No
питань,
answers
мало
so far.
відповідей.
Need to know about the other victims. I'll ask Palmerin to get me in to see the Duchess.
Треба розпитати про попередні жертви. Да, отака от фігня, малят. Так, треба прокачатися трошки. Так, що це таке? Оборона. Миттєво, блин. Так, замість цього беремо. Да, йду. Що ж обрати? Давай попробуем крити. Так. По магії, що у нас? Ігні. Духовий. Так, що у нас ще по щит? Струмінь вогню. Навіювання. Струмінь вогню. Що у нас тут є? У мене вроді непогано стоїть ця штука. Так. Це непогана штука, але куди її вставляти, блін? На 15. Це хороша штука, але куди це вставляти? У мене тут всі бонуси стоять. А от вона, Брукса. Корвоб'ян. Брукса. От ми мали справу з Vampire. Так, народ, пару хвилин перекус. погреб, а склеп уже. Ну, тут гарно. Де плотва?
Damn it! Watch where you step.
Who do my eyes espy? Of course!
Where have you unturned these things?
Whoa there, Roach.
You must know I've embarked on a quest of true wonder. Of challenges await. So hot.
Slowly.
Leave me alone!
Horseshoes and broke the warhammer at the smiths.
Need to speak to the Duchess, urgently.
All right, you scamps. Story's done. Go find your parents.
But the Palmerine, what about the story of Rittik and the dragon?
They're tales for another time. But take a good look at the man who stands before you now. This is Geralt of Rivia, the master witcher who lent his valiant hand to the defeat of the giant Goliath.
Master Witcher, is it true virtue always trumps villainy?
Not always. Could go either way. Sometimes virtue wins, sometimes villainy gets the upper hand. Still worth being good.
But why? If it doesn't mean you'll win.
Palmerin's story. Think back. A decent man attracts other good folk, makes friends he can count on. A rogue? Well, he can only count on other rogues. And who would you rather have for a friend?
A man of virtue?
I must agree. Now, that will do for questions. Go find your parents. Her Knight and Highness has doubtless arrived at the tourney grounds to watch the battle in the arena. If we hurry, we'll be in time to speak with her before the spectacle begins.
Lead the way. Who's fighting? Nilfgaardian gladiators?
Close, but not quite. As you will soon see.
Someone's gonna fight a Shalmar? With only some bells on its tail to confuse it, slow it down?
Whatever is the problem? The beast is a gift from the Emperor, no less.
Shouldn't torment the beast. How would you like to be dumped in an arena, blindfolded with a string of bells and elf rats?
Pity a monster. You, a witcher.
I slay monsters who are a threat to humans. You're out to humiliate one to entertain a crowd. No knight will gain any glory from this. Who's going to fight the beast?
Guillaume, a young man you met.
Yeah. Mentioned he promised his heart's capture of monster trophy.
Great love demands great sacrifices.
Let's go.
I dedicate my imminent victory to fair Lady Vivian.
Якщо виживеш.
It's begun. The fight shall have to end first. We must wait.
Got a bad feeling about this.
Ще 2 злетіло. Ладно. Всі злетіли.
We have to help him. Gotta keep it down.
Він або магічна істота, або гібрид. Драконіт.
Its foul curse. Let loose the roar and knocked him to earth. Now, in one mighty pound, it bites to the beast. Its plans confound. Out in flame, and thus the witch's life was snuffed. Hopes, alas, and turns to dust.
Show me what you got.
Soon the witches shall triumph against all odds. The witch awaited till the time was true, then dwelt, danced, and spun, such a monster that flew. And set fire to the wood, for nothing in this struggle can come to any good.
For myself.
For the Duchess! Alas, Palmerin lies prostrate. He has breathed his last breath. Avenge, ye witcher! Fight bravely unto death! Like a bow who leaps at the love's first spurt, so the wound is Selma than its foul heart hurt. Dodge, dive, flee, wait, his razor strikes belly, Selma's cries ring aloud, blood transforms into jelly. I, Geralt of Rivia, master of the witchering trade. Behold, as the last gasps of life seep from the beast.
Master Geralt, do what you must. Finish the deed!
Monster's no threat. No need to kill it.
A victor may always show mercy. It is his right. Long live Geralt the Merciful! Pikeman, see to the beast.
Forgive me. I am not as nimble as in my younger years.
You fought bravely. Thanks for your help.
Ти придурочний лицар, блін.
Guillaume.
The lad came damned close to dying.
I'm fine. Not hurt at all. Vivian?
Smile as befits a hero and keep silent. Speech clearly pains you. She approaches.
Geralt. We must talk. Vivian.
You shall talk later, in the medic's tent.
Geralt, magnificent, breathtaking.
Your Grace.
We knew that to summon you was a brilliant idea. We are delighted, ravished to have struck upon it.
And I'm truly honored.
See to our young hero. Hop, hop. For we must make off with Geralt. We should talk. We had been long awaiting your arrival. Had nearly lost hope. Then suddenly, that entrance, so spectacular.
Your Grace, my contract. I'd like to discuss it.
Naturally, but not here. We shall need Damien. He led the investigation pending your arrival. But wherever could he be? Come, we must find him. Tell us, have you come alone? Or did Viscount Julian accompany you?
Wish to see Dandelion, Your Grace?
Yes. I mean, no. Yes. But solely to tell him we regret. Yes, deeply regret rescinding the death sentence we so justly handed down upon him. If we could turn back time, we would make certain he sat in a tower till he rotted. No, we would ensure he was broken on the wheel, then drawn, hanged, and quartered. Ah, the very man we would entrust with these tasks. Damien de la Tour, captain of my personal guard.
Your Grace. Witcher.
Greetings. I examined the body of the beast's last victim. Might have found something. Need to analyze it. A quiet place, that's what I could use most right now. And maybe the help of an alchemist or a mage. Also like to hear all you know about the previous victims. Take it Sir de la Tour is my man for that.
Firstly, call me Damien, please. Secondly, you should know I spoke against summoning you here. I've heard much about you. You bring trouble, or thus far have, always. And we've enough trouble as it is. Yet we are capable of defeating the beast on our own, without an outsider's help. I've no doubt about it.
Damien, we settled the matter of the Witcher's employ some time past. Definitively. Since you have broached it nonetheless, let us discuss Geralt's pay. Are the legends true? Do Witchers usually demand that which you find at home, yet did not expect?
Yes, Your Grace. The law of surprise. Time-honored.
We shall be content. The surprises we encounter on a daily basis would be of no value to one such as you. What awaits at the palace are edicts to sign and portraits of suitors from far-off lands. I fear you would find little use for either. Thus, we've decided you shall receive the deed to a vineyard, Corvo Bianco, and a sum of coin. You will doubtless consider this adequate. Title to the vineyard shall be given to you at once. Surely you'll need lodgings while you hunt. The coin, however, will be yours only once you have slain the beast.
Lovely, generous gesture, Your Grace. Corvo Bianco. Isn't it the Duchy's temporary morgue?
Is it now? The Chancellery's bungled things again, we fear. Not to be left unsupervised for one instant. Yet, in its mood, a morgue should present minimal problems to a witcher. What's more, nothing enhances a wine's reputation better than a grim legend.
Thank you, Your Grace. I accept the contract, of course. But as I said before, I'll need some information. How'd it start? Who was the first victim?
Crespi was the first to die. He was famed once for his many glorious tournament victories. Then he grew old, hung up his sword, and took to winemaking.
Crespi was not loved by the wine merchants. He was ruthless in business and thought to cheat many a time. He asked us for a dispensation from all court ceremonies. We did not grant it. We could not. Once you've taken the oath of a knight, you remain a knight till death.
How'd he die? Where'd they find the body?
Quite unusual, the circumstance. He was at a feast when suddenly one of his fellow feastgoers noticed he was missing. The town watch found him an hour later. On his hands and knees, propped against the town pillory, his sword hanging from his neck. He had died of wounds inflicted with claws, not a weapon. Blows of great force.
So he died suddenly, but the body was on its knees, meaning someone posed it.
So it seems.
Second murder. Tell me what you know.
In the city there are certain nooks. No one reasonable ventures there after dark. Ramon Dulac's corpse was found in one such place. With the first murder, terror gripped the city. Its inhabitants grew wary, kept to safe areas. Consequently, news of the second victim came to us from a group of concerned cut-purses.
Criminals fear the beast? Telling in a way. Take it you've excluded the possibility that Ramon died at the hands of these bandits.
Do you believe me an amateur? Not hands, but claws killed Ramon Dulac. The wound was deep, clean.
His body was found in a gutter, dressed in nightshirt and cap, a pillow placed under his head, and his sword replaced by a bed warmer. Ramon Dulac, a knight who but a dozen years past was an advisor to our father, the Duke.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to make him look ridiculous. Maybe revenge was the motive.
It's not out of the question. Dulac had shady dealings with the criminal underworld, but no one ever came forth with concrete proof of any misdoings.
So, the first two victims were knights, best years behind them.
The same could be said of the third. Sir Delacroix was wont to claim that in modern times, knights face new challenges, enterprise being the latest addition to the chivalric virtues.
He made a veritable fortune in the grain trade. Palmerin even nicknamed him Sir de la Stinchi.
Found a coin pouch on his body. Contained florins dating from various times, hailing from different provinces of the Empire.
Delacroix loved coin, true, but had no patience for numismatics.
Lots of similarities between the victims. All the bodies were found in strange places under extraordinary circumstances. Seems the murderer, whoever or whatever it is, has some meaning to convey.
These were honorable men. We are horrified by the disdain, the disrespect with which they were treated. These were knights of Toussaint. Blast it.
Might be the point. From what you say, none was a model of virtue. Ever considered that's what the beast's trying to draw attention to?
All the murdered men were knights who swore fealty to the 5 chivalric virtues. And even if
Knights of Toussaint swear fealty to what virtues exactly?
honor, wisdom, generosity, valor, and compassion.
Beast seems to be pointing up moral decay, denouncing it. Victims were all humiliated. Might have been murdered to emphasize their lack of specific chivalric virtues.
Honor compromised by the pillory. Wisdom by ridicule. Generosity by a coin pouch shoved down a throat. It seems to fit, true, though not perfectly.
Can't discount the theory if it's on the lips of everyone in town. Say our reasoning's right. Next murder will be just as showy and denounce the victim's lack of the fourth virtue, valor. We can also assume that victim will be an elder knight.
Let's think. At the moment, all the knights are either at the tourney grounds or in the palace gardens. Our annual hare hunt shall begin there shortly. Have you heard of the custom?
Milton mentioned something. Seemed excited to prance around in a bunny costume. Not sure why. Hang on. Strange circumstances. A knight advanced in years. The famed cowardice of rabbits.
Could it be that simple? Is Milton de Peyrac-Peyren the next victim?
Milton also knew Delacroix. Told me so down by the river.
Damien! To miss something so obvious. De Peyrac-Peyren, Crespi, Delacroix, and Delac formed a knightly team. It was years ago, but...
Your Grace, we need to find Milton, immediately.
Rather problematic. You see, the garden entertainments are due to start, and he's disguised as the hare, hiding somewhere, waiting for some tipsy courtiers to find him. The hare's hiding place is a carefully guarded secret.
We must call off the game, at once.
First and foremost, we must remain calm. Damien, order the garden searched immediately, but discreetly. By no means can we disrupt the festivities. Panic will only incite the beast to strike sooner. And you, Witcher, follow me. My gardens, my night, I shall take the fall. A murder is out of the question. I will not allow it. Not near my palace. Horses? Ready our horses! Your Grace!
What the hell? Why, I should... Your Highness, I...
Mind it doesn't get wrinkled. Onward! Hey! That is silk! Be careful! Give it to me! Faster, Geralt! Right like the wind!
Your Grace seems right at home in the saddle.
This way! Through town! Try not to lose your way!
У них есть
Not
итальянский
right.
акцент.
Take care!
Good!
Clear a path! Clear the way, I said!
Run, Roach.
It's here! Just round the corner!
Hurry.
We must go to where the game is being held. The participants must find a unicorn's horn, a golden fish, and a phoenix egg. With these in hand, they can deduce where the hare, Milton, hides.
Mean we need to find those things too.
We've no other option, but time is of the essence, so we shall have to break the rules. second thought. Through here. I shall show you where the hunt plays out. Then we will split up. You will get hold of the unicorn horn and the golden fish, while I nab the phoenix egg. That will be quickest.
The unicorn. How do I catch it?
It's terribly skittish, true, but I'm sure you will find a way to earn its trust. It runs around over there, look.
Golden fish. Do I need a rod or a net?
Please, Garrett. It's not a real fish. Look there, towards the water. See the lights? The hunters are trying to hook the fish from boats. You must simply dive in and find it. The golden fish and the horn both contain things or clues that will help us find Milton. Once you have fish and horn, find me among the other Phoenix egg hunters. All clear? Then let's get to it.
Единорога.
Fiorano of the 1290 vintage. I do encourage you to try.
If one were to call a state courageous or coward, what other part of the state would one have in mind? That which fights.
I've 3
Чекай, я
ducats,
хотів це.
none of which are suitable to show myself in.
Perhaps an apple will work. Or some sweets.
We would not be in this predicament, dear sister, were you still a virgin.
Do you really wish to have this conversation again? Here and now?
Hush, or you'll spook the beast. We shall try the sweets.
Hey folks, gonna have to ruin your fun. Sorry.
Who's that?
Зеро біжить.
Long live Duchess Anna Henrietta!
Класи ще для...
Cold game's not likely to tempt a unicorn.
Я...
Crispy apple. Like that like any other damn horse.
Що таке?
An apple. Yum yum.
Ну, красний жарко, зараз.
Easy.
Красний жарко. Ні, нормально, красний жарко.
Gardens are huge. Be better off on horseback.
А, ну тоді не встиг. На пів чи то вже 2. Так ми вже не встигли. Ми не встигли. Ну це некомфортно бігати, ні. Я можу... Ні, не говори.
spot once I'm under.
Slithering snake by the neck.
What the blazes?
Did someone just dive in the water? Perhaps that's the way to do it.
Sure.
My, he's brave.
А вот. Опа. Бля.
Hey, wait. Stop. It's important.
King Cormorant, sire, accept this offering we bring. Prithee cast upon us your merciful eye and bear before us its secrets.
As the moon is heavenly coursed up trace, in my domain I await that moment of grace, when a soul of good or ill repute brings me a gift, fitting tribute.
A key.
Ключ.
Why, you bombard wretch!
He's ruined the game!
Disgraceful.
Мона.
The light, it's positively useless. She can't possibly see a thing.
What? Precisely.
My heart's about to burst from the surfeit of beauty.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
But your praise.
No fight.
If you please, Your Grace.
We do not please. We act out of the highest necessity. All shall be explained later.
But it's against the rules.
I am the rules. Geralt! At last.
Got a key and a clue.
And I've another. Show me yours. Who wrote this drivel? I begin like a crone, hollowed out with ease, then end like a mouse, with a head of hard cheese.
Mice and cheese. Palace pantry, maybe?
No, the hare is obliged to hide here in the gardens. Look, if we take Grove, hollow it out and fill it with ease. The letters, that is. We get green. Then mouse, but starting with what heads heart cheese. Why, it's greenhouse!
Pretty clever. And it sounds right to me.
There are several greenhouses in the gardens, but only one with a door that locks, and the key to it looks just like the one we found.
Greenhouse it is then. Let's go.
Хутко.
Wait here.
Блин, вампирца я его убил. Да.
What the
Да, да.
What was that?
Ах ти сука. Бокля.
I'm here.
This belonged to you, maybe?
It did, but you may keep it. I've a new one. I do not know you. I've done you no harm. Yet first you butchered a Bruxer who was dear to me. Now you pursue me. Why?
You've killed 4 innocent people, at least.
And you? How many innocents have you cut down?
Невинного? Невинного жодного.
I don't kill innocents. Murderers, though, you bet.
I'll soon be done. I've but one left. And you, should you not stand down.
And once you're done, intend to leave? Go kill somewhere else?
No. I intend to live. Happily ever after.
А, Рейкіс допоможе мені зараз. Так, стой. Тихонечко. Це треба випити.
Let you kill again.
to stay where you were. Regenerate.
I know you're in trouble. I can help.
I'll help myself.
No, he's my friend.
Регіс нас врятував. Регіс.
Yes, Geralt, it's me.
Regis? You alright?
All is well. All's in order. Wounds such as these heal on vampires in moments. But we've not seen one another in ages, my friend. At least in human terms, that is.
How's this even possible? Last I saw you,
I was a bubbling, shapeless smear, having been rather spectacularly melted into a column of a certain castle. In somewhat better shape now, as you can see. Hardly peak form, mind you, but were I human, folk would think me a demigod, I dare say.
I'm sorry. What happened? It was my fault. Never got a chance to apologize.
No need, Geralt. Bygones. I did not have to join you on that expedition. No one twisted my arm.
Local serial killer seems to obey you. Maybe you could talk him out of it, convince him to stop murdering.
Why do you think I've come? It shall not be easy, as Dettlaff can be rather stubborn. Though you must certainly recall that neither do I surrender readily.
So that's his name. He's your friend?
You might call it that. Though Dettlaff is... how would you humans put it? More bestial than I am. But not to worry. I'm working on him.
Haven't exactly done a great job with that. He's killed one knight since I got here. At least 3 others before I arrived.
For good reason, I'm sure. Understand, Dettlaff is not some decadent shit who kills for sport, or to assuage a dryness of throat or a dullness of mood.
So in your opinion, what are his reasons?
Precisely what I wish to find out. And then I will convince him of the error of his ways.
Got a lot of faith in the guy.
Despite appearances to the contrary, you two are quite alike. You've both noble hearts, yet you both are wont to perform ignoble deeds. When circumstances force you to, of course. Remember the year 964?
That was 3 centuries ago.
Blind fear gripped Rivia, Lyria, and Spala. Women and children were dying. Their mutilated, dismembered corpses littered the fields.
Brute of Lyria. Read about it. Chewed up almost 200, then fell to a common poacher supposedly armed with a dagger blessed by some prophet.
It fell to Dettlaff, who then found a poacher asleep in the brush near his snares and dropped the fiend's corpse at his feet. And thus, a legend was born.
Vampires rarely help humans. Must have had his own agenda, hunting the beast.
You err. He slew it for one reason alone. The monster killed a lad who once, in the street, had offered Dettlaff an apple, expecting nothing in return.
Terribly noble of him.
You do not have a monopoly on altruism, my friend. Vilgefortz melted my body. Dettlaff found what was left. As per our codex, he had a choice. To leave me where I was, or to care for me and nurture my remains. He chose the latter. Regenerated me at no small expense in his own blood. Do you know what that means to a vampire? The gravity of the endeavor?
Probably same thing it means to a human. You owe him your life.
Much more than that. The act itself made us blood brethren. A bond so strong humans cannot even imagine. Which is why I know something ill is afoot.
Always had an overdeveloped sense of empathy.
Each vampire has a unique talent. One they hone over centuries. It's precisely what renders us so difficult to classify. Dettlaff's trump card is his herd instinct. His tribal propensity. In point of fact, he prefers the company of lesser vampires and shuns that of humans. If he walks among you, killing egregiously, it can only mean something's upset him immensely.
Що я можу так розвітати?
Anything specific? Some set of things that'd be likely to set him off?
How should I say this? Detlef doesn't understand men, their world, its rules, its conventions. He's naive in a sense. He doesn't comprehend your games, knows not what it means to lie, deceive.
Suggesting he's maladjusted and venting his rage.
I'm suggesting maladjustment can at times breed conflict. But is it the case this time? I cannot say, but intend to find out.
Gotta find him before something upsets him even more and all Beauclair is awash with blood.
Well, we share a cause then, just like the old days.
Not entirely. I mean, when I find him, you know.
I know you've a contract on his head. Yet your true task is to stop the beast killing, not necessarily to kill the beast, am I right?
All in all, sure.
Let us find him. By the time we do, I hope I'll have convinced you Detlef is no monster.
Fine, all right already. But for now, evidence is stacking up against him.
Hear that?
The posse. Knights must have tracked me here.
I'd prefer they not find me here. I've makeshift quarters at Mère Lachaise Long Cemetery. We'll meet there.
See you.
Witcher, we flew here as fast as our courses would carry us. Yet I fear we're late all the same. Pray, where is the beast?
Still investigating. About to inspect this site. Withdraw your men before they trample all over the evidence.
Sirs, we must let the Witcher do his work. Milton's murder cannot go unavenged.
Кладовище.
Allow the Witcher to ply his trade.
Ну, пацанчики, давай.
You can't pull one over on me, Witcher. I can see you're...
Sir! Sir! A letter for you, sir!
Letter? Who from?
Can't rightly say, sir. I was just to deliver it.
Here. And thanks.
No, sir. Thank you. And I truly hope I'll be of service again.
СМС-ка прийшла.
My dear friend.
I've been told you're on a jaunt to Toussaint. I do hope you don't overtax yourself during the wine festival. The effects of such exertion at your age can indeed prove most detrimental. I've come upon some information which might be of interest to you. While browsing through a colleague's book collection, I found mention of one Professor Moreau of Beauclair, who conducted research into Witcher mutations. The details I've come to learn are rather vague, and his laboratory's location remains a mystery. Yet his journal should at least provide hints as to both. It is said he was laid to rest with it in his tomb. I enclose a map I found in the tome I happened upon. Though less than completely legible, I trust it will prove useful nonetheless. Should you grow tired of sampling Beauclair's ladies, wines, and other exquisite delicacies, this matter might prove a fruitful
Yennefer.
diversion.
Олеги!
Investigate at your leisure.
Приво!
Your friend, Yennefer.
Yennefer.
A professor who studied Witcher mutations. Might actually be worth looking into.
Про вампирів проходимо. Я подумав, що вийшло нове доповнення. Ні.
Quite get the fragrant whiff. What is the pheasantry stewing up?
Я про вампірів проходжу. Кров і вино.
My legs.
Йдемо на кладовище. На кладовище. Подумав, що ви ж нове доповнення, да? Так, вау.
Nice tune.
Доповнення буде десь в течение року, десь так. На Gamescom може щось покаже. А я чекаю цей Blood and Walker. Дуже чекаю Blood and Walker від Відьмака. І вирішив пограти якраз про вампірів в цьому доповненні. Якраз про вампірів є. От у нас історія, тому вирішив пограти. Так. Де тут бронік чи хто? А я бабки потратив все на цього.
Greetings.
Руноділа
From
того.
the School of the Wolf, here in Tucson. Greetings. I'm Lazar Lafargue.
Geralt of Rivia. Seem pretty enthused. Got a job for me?
Rather.
Ти помітив, що в мене українська Відьмак?
I'm sure you'll be interested
Текст
all the
українська.
same. I'm an
Все
armorer,
перекладено на
and
текст
I've
повністю.
for years sought diagrams for Witcher armor of exceptional quality, Grandmaster level.
Heard of them. Never seen any though.
Знаю також, що вони
Thought they
дуже
were lost.
українською Відьмак. Я
I've
знайшов.
been lucky enough to learn that their holders came to Tucson. Alas, they then perished, but I know where. I just need a partner to help me retrieve them.
If you know where to look, why not get them yourself?
No offense, but do I look like a rough-hewn adventurer? Besides, who would serve my clients while I romped about seeking them? No, I'd rather leave it to someone familiar with such matters. Bring me the diagrams, and from them I'll forge for you whatever you fancy.
Так. Ти встановив перевод. Ні, в грі немає перекладу. Українська мова є тільки в пару іграх. Повно. Метро, Сталкер. Без локалізації це Кіберпанк. Поляки додавали CD Projekt з доповненням Phantom Liberty. Відьмак вони офіційно нічого не додавали. Це оте, що ти бачиш переклад, це робив парень з Донецька. Це в Steam є Steam спільнота. Там в гайдах там є парень, який з Донецька, він зробив цей переклад. Самостійно. Ну, там, типу, штучний інтелект. Українська мова є ще в Baldur's Gate 3, в Alan Wake 2 офіційно, в Silent Hill 2 ремейк. Ну і буде в Control 2. Там Plague Tale Requiem є. Також українська. Ну, зараз це не проблема. Я, наприклад, грав TES 4 Oblivion. Пам'ятаєш Oblivion ремейк? Так я знайшов на Nexus моді, по-моєму, пареньок теж робив штучним інтелектом. Нормально, я тоді кайфанув, пройшов, все. Класно. Що ще було? Beast Reincarnation даже от нещодавно я грав. Теж я українську знайшов. Та тут, знаєш, тут головне бажання. Ні, я без всяких цих... Без всяких там підводних камнів, я просто кажу, що... Це кому як подобається, Олегіч. Кому як подобається. Так, я на брейк. 2 хвилинки брейк. Гарної гри. Гарної гри.
these diagrams somehow wound up in Toussaint? How is that even possible?
Toussaint was once home to Tiensai, a legendary and now deceased elfin master armorer. Witches from all
Эльфийский
corners
мастер
of the
тут
world
жив.
came to him to forge their plate,
Да
their
ты
mail.
шо?
Heard about him. Supposed to have been the best.
And thus he charged a king's ransom for his work. Witches would take difficult, dangerous work to earn the coin to pay him. Some, alas, met with misfortune, and the diagrams they carried were left to rot with their earthly remains.
Got it. Find them, find the diagrams. But how can I know where to look for their remains?
As it happens, I learned my trade at Jensai's side. So I heard the stories of the missing witches firsthand. What he told me, well, that is what discouraged me from seeking the diagrams out myself. We must strike a deal. I shall tell you all I know.
Та зробиш
In
кіпіхом,
return,
купи собі.
once you found the diagrams, you will let me draft a copy.
Казалін. Можна дафу вивкати.
Where do I look for these diagrams?
I know of 5 likely fallen witches, each from a different school of the wolf, griffin, cat, bear, and manticore. Which should I start with?
Чей йопу. Давай.
Tell me about my brother, the wolf.
His name was Atom. I remember him well. My master liked him, helped him find a safe yet well-paid contract. A few years ago, an archaeological expedition arrived in Toussaint from Castel Gropia. They questioned my master about the elfin ruins at Termes. He warned them of the danger there and recommended they take Aton as an escort.
What kind of danger did he mean? Any idea?
Legend claims wraiths haunt the chambers
Да.
beneath Termes. I cannot
Не,
say
не, не.
if there is any truth to this, but both the scholars
С
and the
эвкалиптом.
witcher disappeared without a trace.
Так, а ну. Попробуем контролером. О.
The Griffin. What can you tell me about him?
He came some 200 years ago, but my master remembered him well. This witcher was not stripped of emotions, you see, as his colleagues were. He had taken on a contract at Fort Usa and required better gear. He showed my master his diagrams, paid a deposit, and was never
Треба
seen
якісь
again.
чертежі шукати.
Apparently, he rode off one night from the fort, never to return.
Any idea where he went?
No, it said he left in a rush, so he may have left something behind. Only ruins remain of Fort Usa, but you may wish to search them.
А ну зроби вона скріншот. А, да, зроби.
Let's talk about the cat.
A year ago, Bartolome Delaunay, the ducal armorer, asked me to confirm the authenticity of a Witcher diagram he had received by messenger. You see, at the time he was working on new armor for the ducal guard. A Witcher from the school of the cat offered to sell him diagrams for a full set of gear. The diagrams would have been helpful indeed.
The diagram you saw. Was it really a Witcher diagram?
Beyond any doubt. It's a shame Delaunay didn't let me draft a copy. He was quite shaken up, afraid the Witcher might simply kill him and take his coin. Possibly a well-founded fear. Soon after, Delaunay disappeared without a trace. I would have searched his former home for clues, but it has fallen into disrepair, and it is simply too dangerous there.
О.
Tell me more about the bear, can you?
He appeared shortly after Master Tiensail took me on as his apprentice. I remember the bear-head medallion that hung from his neck. I remember a towering witcher who haggled like a fishwife.
Witchers never have too much coin.
True, this one clearly was not wealthy. But he pledged to bring us coin after he completed a contract at the Tufo vineyard, where a building had just collapsed. Time passed. The bear never showed. And my master sent me to the Tufo estate. As it turned out, the Witcher had indeed accepted a job. Yet that was all they heard of him, and that is all I know.
School of the Manticore. Probably know the least about it, though once, long ago, wore some armor forged there.
My master said the Manticores have their fortress in the Far East. A century passed, one of their number came to him, a witcher named Merton. He made a poor impression on my master. He stank like a dwarfen still, and quarreled fiercely all the time. Tiensail slammed the door in his face and told him to return when he sobered up. He would conduct no business with a drunk. The Witcher, however, failed to return. Folk say he got into a booze-fueled brawl with the ducal guard. He was arrested and sentenced. Bastoy prison, where he was held, well, it's been a ruin for years. Still, you may want to start your search there.
This elven master, how'd he end up taking a human for an apprentice?
My father forged armor. As a youngster, I helped him, then began forging my own pieces. Master Tiensail saw my work and offered to take me on as his apprentice. Only now, years on, do I realize the honor that was. Alas, my master perished in a massacre later, slain by racists. Though he taught me everything he knew, I did not manage to complete the guild's requirements for Grand Master while he lived. I know I have no equal in the trade. Yet, until I complete Witcher armor of Grandmaster quality, I shall never be certain I've become my teacher's equal.
Would you craft something for me?
Of course.
Більше не дуже баба. Бабок не вистачає. Торгівля. Ух, у нього тут непогано. Продати. Відьмацький сталевий меч. владі імперії.
Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
Геймерський. Вондер Ретейн. Якийсь голландський. Еміль Регіс Регуляторів кодів брой. А. Так якась, як звір, якщо це вампір. Так, а як це світиться? А, ну тут тільки так.
Ladies, gentlemen, departments, all manner of goods and services, cheap, reliable. Purchase today what you planned to purchase tomorrow.
I see.
whoever you are. The air here is such that one is never hungover. Do you know the colors I would see on the Dutch? Red, white, and rose. Stocks and the whip await those running riot. Our duchy values peace and quiet.
I'm glad to see her illustrious grace summon such a procession.
To be born in Toussaint is to be born under a lucky star.
Welcome, my good sir.
Need a bit of grooming.
Давайте.
My time's up. So long.
Must be hair rejuvenation, dandruff annihilation.
Давай закажемся. Где надо еще сюда? На Кураліська, потім з Кураліська сюди. А ви звідси. Ти так навіть без тих.
A fruitful hunt to you, Witcher.
Do you know the colors I would see on the duchy's banners? And the rose.
Oh, behave yourself.
Oh, that's bad luck.
Disperse! The exhibition of the Reginald will remain closed until further notice.
Closed?
Why, we
How
will...
is it the Duchessa does not feed him as well?
You shan't find anything better in all Toussaint. To be born in Toussaint is to be born under a lucky star.
No, Pecorino.
Still waters run deep.
Як коня. Коня.
You smell that? Those are the vapors of Toussaint.
Mouth's dry as a stockfish.
Now, where'd you get them catty peepers?
Hey-ya!
Коротше, шукаємо ці зброю. Чертежі. Ну є кусочок.
Run, Roach.
I work from dawn to dusk's last light, then give my wife a good long night.
На цьому острові точно щось.
Giddy up. Come on, Roach. Scholars pitched camp here. Should look around. They were scholars. Should have guessed the passages inside were blocked for a reason. Good thing they didn't try to go in there without a witcher. damn it.
Де цей бусковий камінь знайти? Нема бускового камня.
Show me what you got.
Понял.
Come on. Giddy up.
Де це?
Hey-ya! Come on, Roach. Destroy the area if I want to get rid of them for good. Couldn't have picked some other place to meet.
От хера принес в комахах. Ой,
Not good. Come on. Show me what you got.
Ящик не зіграв.
Kicking more eggs. Need to incinerate these to ash. Agreed to meet a vampire at a cemetery. How much more cliché can you get?
Nothing comes readily to mind, but we did not meet so I could prove how very original I am.
True enough. Need to find your friend. I'm hoping you'll agree to help.
I shall do whatever's in my power. Yet what you want or even need must matter little. What matters is what Detlef wants. If he does not wish to be found, you will not find him. Ever. End of story.
Come on. Gotta be some way.
Vampires can evade detection by the senses, and no divination magic works on us. Even the most precise megascope would be useless.
And this? Could this help?
Wherever did you get that?
Off one of the beast's victims, found by a bend in the river. Body was chopped in pieces. 3 of those pieces were hands. Hand with the ring seemed the odd one out. Abruxa had taken an interest in it.
It's Detlef's hand, without a doubt. It will do splendidly.
Break. Break. Break, break, break.
The hand. What do you plan to do with it?
You've heard of Kovinaris' theory of tissue memory retention.
Rings a distant bell. Read about it in Alchemia Oblitera. There's a copy at Kaer Morhen, tattered, nearly disintegrated. But if memory serves, Kovinaris never managed to prove it worked.
He did prove it, just never managed to publish his findings. He and I corresponded, you see, after we became friends. Thus, I know he completed his research and performed the first tests. It's complicated, so without delving into details, it is possible to use any piece of tissue to reconstruct what a whole body experienced.
How's it work? We need any special equipment?
We must brew a decoction which Kovinaris gave a rather poetic name, resonance. Once imbibed, it sends one into a trance similar to that induced by narcotics. This triggers visions of events linked to strong emotions experienced by the tissue's owner. Picture it as dreaming a fragment of someone's life.
Any chance we might see what Dettlaff was doing just before he lost his hand?
Indeed. Though I also hope resonance will reveal the location of Dettlaff's hideout.
Ring's pretty intriguing. Made of no metal I've ever seen. And the ornamentation.
It comes from our home, where we lived before the conjunction of spheres. It's actually mine. I received it from a dear old friend. You might call him a humanist. He saw us vampires as guests here, guests who owe their hosts, meaning you humans and the elder races, respect.
Respect? Meaning not to treat us like cattle to be slaughtered for food?
Precisely. And the reason why I, in turn, gave it to Dettlaff. To remind him of the ideals my old friend championed.
Kovinaris spent half his life proving his theory. Wild guess. Making a dose of resonance won't be easy.
You guessed correctly. In addition to Dettlaff's tissue, we shall need a powerful occipital lobe stimulant. Effectively a poison, to make one susceptible to visions.
Well, got a few ingredients to choose from. Unfortunately, all are pretty rare. There's Mamoon glands. The closest ones I know of are in Vizima. A spotted white saliva would also serve, but they were culled to extinction over a century ago. Could go with a kobold's eyes, but the creatures are sentient. Rather not gouge one's eyes out.
Given that we lack the time to sleuth this out ourselves, permit me to summon some help.
What was that?
A raven? Rather a common sight at this latitude. Very intelligent fowl. I asked him to look for the creatures you mentioned. Him and his brethren. Perhaps they'll find one in the area, and I would hazard that a flock of ravens will spy any said creature faster than a solitary witcher would. With all due respect to your skills, my friend. It will take them some time, nonetheless. So, perhaps you'd care for a snifter of mandrake.
Mandragora? Mandragora Papiti? Divine?
Rarely say no to a snifter.
Sadly, this is but a weak infusion rather than a proper distillate.
Even better. I remember your mandrake hooch. Made people say things they'd have rather kept to themselves.
Now, what could Geralt of Rivia prefer to keep to himself?
Everyone's got some secret.
I agree wholeheartedly. I also believe it wise at times to share one's secrets, unburden oneself to those one can trust.
This your sophisticated way of asking me if I trust you?
I prefer almost always to ask you directly. It seems a test of intelligence, one you just passed.
Maybe you should go first. Reveal one of your secrets. After all, you vampires lead very interesting lives.
Anything in particular interest you?
Got a new life, new body. That give you a new start? Blank slate?
Starting all anew is a very broad concept. What exactly do you mean?
Your blood addiction, say. Wondering if your body's the same, if it still remembers. Maybe if you drank now, you wouldn't get hooked.
All addictions are a form of slavery. Re-addiction's not a risk I'm willing to take, just to test a hypothesis about corporeal regeneration and whether propensities carry over.
Fair enough. Curiosity, that's all. Sorry.
Not to worry, Geralt. Curiosity is a natural reaction under the circumstances, apart from which I've always valued that trait in you.
Always fascinated me the way vampires can regenerate. A hand growing back is one thing, but Detloff recreating you out of a wet smear? Something else entirely.
A difficult and laborious process, but one that's possible, as my presence proves. But I've heard you too had quite the adventure. They say you lost your memory.
For a bit, but Triss helped me get it back. Actually, pretty damn lucky I only had amnesia.
Yes, you humans are rather buggered in those terms. To strip you of life is, well, it's just plain easy. I've always pitied you in that regard. We vampires are much harder nuts to crack. If a member of another race kills one of us, we can be reborn with a living higher vampire's help. However, if one of our own strikes the deadly blow, death is permanent. There can be no rebirth. One of the chief reasons why vampires long ago swore never to fight one another.
Gotta ask you the big question, one everyone wonders about. What happens after death?
You wish me to tell you if the human belief in the gods is well founded? Well, that I do not know. We vampires differ exceedingly from you humans. Our matter, that of which we are composed, can exist without form. We require neither a heart, nor a brain, nor air to breathe.
But were you dead?
As humans understand death, yes.
Feel anything? Understand anything?
It's rather hard to explain. I felt something very unsettling. Something I cannot even name, for I did no reasoning. Only after rebirth did I begin to understand that what I had felt was cold and unimaginable fear. If not for Detlaff, I might have drowned in an eternity of icy terror.
Can't have been alive then. Sheesh, experience like that must be vicious.
Indeed, it's hard to compare to anything I know. Yet you are aware we don't see death as you do. The way you cling to life, we find it entirely peculiar. You are mortals, ergo it's a foregone conclusion. You will die. It's but a question of time. Thus, I often find myself wondering why you try so very hard. To die at 20 years, 40, even 100, what's the difference? They're all but the blink of an eye.
Depends on your point of view. Man who's got 1,000,000 crowns to spend can't possibly understand one who's only got 20.
Very true. One's outlook can indeed change much.
Curious what you did after you were reborn.
As I'm sure you can surmise, at first I was thoroughly absorbed with recovering. As it is, I've still not recovered completely. Yet I was so weak the first year that I could not stand nor move on my own. Detlaff bore my weakness bravely, showed great patience. If not for him, I wouldn't be here, and I'd have regenerated far slower. Once I could at last stand unassisted, I set off for Bruges, for my one-time home of Dillingen. There I led the peaceful life of a rural healer and surgeon, enjoying my neighbours' respect and, in fact, constituting the exact opposite of the monstrous vampire the populace imagines.
Bruges, you say? Rebirth make you sentimental?
Perhaps a dash. But what of you? Where have you been? Ever find your Cyrilla?
Back then, yeah. But we parted again soon after. All right, give you one question. What do you want to know?
One question to ask one as fascinating as you, Geralt. Cruel parsimony, I'd say, but I shall do my best to make it count. If you were to die and be reborn as I was, in your new life, would you choose to be a Witcher?
Ну да.
See, Regis. Doubt I'd know how to be anything else.
Ever tried?
See, you're determined to get an answer, to find out if I like being a Witcher. Just refuse to ask directly, as always. I like being on the path. I like picking up a lead, a trail. I like the tension right before a fight. And nothing gets my adrenaline flowing like battling a beast. Even gotten used to people treating me like a freak, an outcast. Yeah, not something I think about much, but I like being a Witcher.
Thank you for being honest. Honesty is an attribute of the truly brave, and thus a privilege of the very few.
Still no sign of your winged friend. Sure it understood what you wanted?
Dead certain. Let's wait a bit longer. It'll return soon, don't doubt that for a moment. Ever vigilant, even in his sleep. Quite vampire-like, in fact. Are you absolutely certain they don't administer a few of our genes during the trial of the grasses?
Appreciate the compliment. Got something for me?
You were right. No kobolds or mamoons for miles around.
Knew it.
Allow me to finish. You see, there's this spotted white. It haunts an abandoned residence in the Caraberta woods.
Impossible. My brethren hunted down every last spotted white before I was born.
Then it seems you must revise your knowledge of spotted whites. For somehow this one managed to survive your brethren's onslaught. It seems I know this home it haunts. Recall a tale about it. Locals believe the place cursed. Perhaps that's how the white survived entirely unmolested.
Whites rarely appear in the woods, even less likely to find them in abandoned human homes. They inhabit remote wildernesses, old abandoned cemeteries.
What's your point?
This might not be a spotted white after all. Your little helper might have made a mistake.
I sincerely doubt it. Ravens are devilishly intelligent creatures, and they've highly developed observational skills.
What exactly did they observe?
The area around the estate. It's covered in spoons.
Spoons?
Spare me the skeptical smile. I'm but the bearer of this news. Or perhaps this spotted white is a hoarder. Or the spoons are somehow related to the curse.
Know anything else about this curse?
I don't recall much in particular. Really don't attach much importance to such things. It was mentioned to me as an anecdote, no more.
Come on, search your memory. Something, anything could be important.
I believe it had a relation to hunger, or, perhaps greed, rapacity. Someone was punished for something...
Textbook definition of a curse, pretty much.
Sorry, Geralt. I try not to clutter my mind with the details of every far-fetched tale I happen to hear. What are your thoughts?
A specimen of a species thought long extinct, and a curse in one place. That a coincidence, or are they related?
Ah, professional curiosity. Personally, I've nothing against you delving into this dilemma, but please remember we need the white's saliva. Nothing beyond that.
Let's do this. Start making your decoction while I go get some saliva from that white. Uses it in its brews.
Do you imagine the white will simply sell you some?
Worst case scenario, I'll bring you its salivary glands. They ought to do as well.
For a moment there, I imagined you asking the white to spit into a vial. Quite amusing as a thought, but the salivary glands will do fine indeed.
So, see you later.
Yes, till later. I shall start by perusing some tomes.
Tomes? Thought you were gonna make this decoction.
We require one last ingredient. Alas, obtaining it could prove a trifle toilsome. Thus, I hope to identify a suitable alternative.
All right. Good luck.
And to you, my friend.
Так, далеко валити. Архиспора. А, це трупоїд. Трупоїд. Ямистий віхт. Трупоїд. Ірден. Ірден? Медична паста. Поїде. Проти нелюдів. Проти людей. Ірден. Гарне заняття тоді. Лікомаханой. Зараз знову театру поїдеш. Тут прикольно F5 нажав і зберігся. Зберігав. Клітка.
Come on, Roach.
A bosom in the hands, worth more on a wench.
Oh! Our blood's worth less than wine.
Let me order. Where only my spirit is willing as my flesh is weak.
The dressings, bandages.
What's that about?
Ого, що тут? Тут же за дві.
The dressings, bandages. Where did I put them?
Forget it. Bandages won't do him any good.
What? Oh, but he breathed still a moment ago.
Mm-hmm. Breathed his last then. Bled to death. Legs broken. Femoral arteries ruptured. Wound like that, you're dead in minutes.
Gods.
What happened here exactly?
I was rolling through, fully loaded, when I heard screams. This one crawled towards the road, then drooped to the ground, lost consciousness. I jumped down to help him, dress his wounds. Then you appeared.
Stand and step away from him.
What? Me? But what is your grief?
Don't make me say it again. That's good advice.
Will you tell me what it is you seek?
Needed to see if you were lying. You'd be covered in blood if you dealt those wounds. Just cut it on your hands, though, so all's in order.
Who might you be, precisely?
A witcher.
Oh. Do you expect some beast might have killed him?
See what we have here. Legs broken, but cause of death's the wound. Small but deep, edges unfrayed. Either a thrust weapon or a thick claw. Maybe a wyvern's. Tough to say, and... breastplate's unusual. Dented. And it's got a patina.
An antiquity, I believe. I deal in these things, so... what's puzzling is... why did he don it?
Not likely to learn that from him. Now to figure out where he came from. From that house, I'm assuming, but need to investigate. Got some work to do. So long.
Wait, I will come with you.
So be it. But stay close, keep it down, and don't touch a thing. Trail leads to the house on the hill.
Which stands silent as a grave.
Must have been here he broke his legs. Fell while climbing over the wall. Trying to leave the property probably, after he didn't manage to open the gate. Gate's locked from the inside. Clearly been jostled though. Something tried to get out.
The very thought sends a cold wind down my back. Something dark happened here.
Burned alive. Really high-temperatured work here.
Lepiota, thou art my defender and protector.
Damn it.
Good gods!
Servant, stabbed to death. Over a dozen blows with a sharp object. Some post-mortem.
I cannot believe this is the work of a man. It was a monster, to be sure.
What the hell's this? Setting for a banquet?
It seems so. What's your suspicion? Did none survive? Gods!
Щось він якийсь може бути замішаний цей чел тут. Ні?
Silver tableware. Elven engravings. Ceremonial bowls for little sacrifices.
Of what? Please, do not say humans.
Ceremonial bowls for little sacrifices.
Of what? Please, do not say humans.
Throats massacred. One mighty blow. Shield along sides old and dented. Sword ceremonial. And Shay handiwork clearly. Burn marks. Something catch fire. Explode. Strong stench. Multiple wounds on the body. All puncture wounds, but hard to tell what caused them. Victim's human, but the attire's elven.
Are you certain? How did he come by? We've so few non-humans in Tucson.
Doublet scorched. Wriggled out of it, tossed it, then ran on.
Perhaps there's no one inside after.
I know you're in there. Breathing's loud and clear. Open up. We mean you no harm.
They remain there?
Listen, I'm a witcher. I'm here to help you. But if that's gonna happen, you gotta answer some questions first. You mentioned them. Who do you mean?
Those, I don't know what they were. Spirits. It all occurred of a sudden. We were staging a scene. The event of paying homage. There was a flash of light that blinded me completely. I heard cries, though saw nothing. Then felt my own robes were in flames. I broke and ran, threw off my doublet, leapt in here and shut and locked the door behind me. They pounded on the door. I thought they would get through. I thought I was done for, but in the end, it grew calm.
Who are you exactly?
Durant Faucher Plamondon de Safaran, Lord of these lands, and Chairman of the Society of Friends of the History of Tucson. We meet here annually to mark the anniversary of the Elfin Homage. But something like this, why, it's a first.
So while reenacting a scene from the past, somehow, unintentionally, you summoned a specter, a Korgorath, or a tube, maybe.
What? What now?
Best thing? You gotta do it again, of course.
Are you mad? Would you have this thing kill us?
No, don't want it to kill anyone. Precisely why I gotta do my job. Summon it again, whatever it is, and tend to it once and for all. Durand, think I can reenact the pledge, the giving of homage, alone?
It was a great, momentous event. The surrender of Tucson's last elfin king. You will need at least 3 individuals.
You know what I'm gonna ask for. Need your help. But I'll understand if you turn me down. No objections? Good. Let's get to work. Start by clearing the corpses. Got some time. Won't start the reenactment before nightfall. Things of this sort are a lot more likely to work after dusk. One last thing, though. My pay. Don't work for free, you know.
Understood. Just keep the danger at bay, and I shall be generous. Through and through. I will stand, or rather, sit in for King Ludovic upon the elfin throne, while you, Witcher, will play the Enche ruler. We must don the costumes. All must be just right.
Divethaf, the elven king, hosted Ludovic in his own palace upon his own throne, amidst the blinding glow of a plethora of torches.
Привиди. Примара. Да.
Divethaf laid at Ludovic's feet a loaf of binnen and elfin bread, thus granting humans rule over seat-yielding lands. Divethaf filled the ornate ceremonial bowls with elven wine, Gwinoet, the sweetest blood of the land that had been torn from him. At long last, the elfin king grasped his sword and shield, thus symbolically passing command of his armies to humans.
Don't interrupt.
Стать эльфийский мятеж. Да,
wrecked in his pride, drew his blade and dropped to his knees, thus acknowledging his final defeat. Ludovic then spake.
I accept your allegiance and shall return in 1 year's time to...
Ah! Look! Look! The statues!
Impossible! God's mother!
The sculptures, they came alive. By what witchcraft?
Dunno. Specialize in killing monsters. Reviving them, not so much.
I may know what happened. The statues, you see, once stood in the palace of one Defethov. I acquired them a month past because perhaps I should start at the beginning. This Defethov was to pay tribute to humans, producing statues of this sort each year. Yet he did so but once, for he perished in the massacre of non-humans at the foot of Mount Gorgon in the year 782. It's fortunate he did too, as Defethov had planned Ludovic's downfall, for he sculpted not statues, but columns that masqueraded as such. Columns activated with words said in homage. Columns that would have turned the king and his bodyguards into so much colorful confetti.
Typical. Treachery embodied. Elves. Psheh.
Beast's dead. Path awaits. High time I was on my way.
Hold, master. Please, take this.
A safe journey to you, Witcher.
Ведьмаче. Да. Да, забавный квест. Эльфийский меч. Зато эльфийский меч получил. Not bad. Пробиття фанери. Рівень 42. 42. Да, нехило так. своє світло немає. Ні дальнього, ні ближнього. Опа.
Slower. Not good.
Меч мені пошкодився. Це вампір.
Our guests. Never a good omen.
Like that silver.
Ще чогось.
Regis says Raven wasn't lying. Spoons all over the Some kind of rhythm. A message. Trying to tell me something.
Ці ложки. Це кругом ці ложки.
None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall say to you, never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror. Sounds like a curse, all right. Somebody's clearly obsessed. Regis mentioned the place might be cursed. Can't be a coincidence. Need to look around.
Так цей віхт, як його. Баргест. А, привид. І міляк, це трупоїд. Трупоїд. Це не вампір. Трупоїд. Ігні і Ірда. Зараз йдемо цю страшну пару хвилин. Go.
The pigsty. Need to search it thoroughly. Find a way to collect some white saliva. No spoon you have shall sate you. Whatever lives here treated that literally. Still searching for the right spoon. Skeletons. Doubt they came here willingly. This have anything to do with the curse? None shall sit and dine with you at your table. It'd make sense. Woman's name scratched into this wooden spoon. Romantic. No claw or fang marks. Probably choked to death. Broken neck. Indentation in the skull's lateral surface. Smacked in the head with something heavy. Right arm bit right off. Teeth all knocked out. Somebody tried to force feed him. White's obsessed. Real collector. Thoroughbred. None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall sate you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror. Spoon, pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old. Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one. White's obsessed. Real collector. Thoroughbred. Spoon's incredible. The craftsmanship. Must have graced a rich man's table. Poor girl. Realized she was changing into a monster. Recorded it in her diary. Poignant. Smashed mirror. As if someone couldn't stand to look at themselves. The monster. Journal's author, maybe? Actually does seem like a White's lair. Bit atypical, but still. Cauldron should be somewhere around here. Spoon, pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old. Cauldron I was looking for. White's not particularly tidy. Table set. White who lives here is getting ready for some sort of feast. White that lives here, Definitely afflicted by a curse, and it's been trying desperately to lift it. Cauldron's empty, unfortunately. We just need some brew. Afraid he won't get that. No choice but to hide and wait for the saliva glands and their bearer. Need a spot that'll let me observe the cauldron.
О, бронька.
Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the
Фоксі,
last
привіт.
one.
Ходить відьмака про вампірів. Кров і вино. Кров і вино. Фоксі, привіт, Улі. Готово.
I'm not gonna hurt you. Wanna help? I've seen the words of the curse on the walls. Think I know how to lift it.
Вести.
You tried to bring folk here, convince them to sit at the table with you, right? Well, I'm gonna be your guest now. Your willing guest.
Давай, сідай.
Just need a bit for Regis. And now we'll tend to you.
Поміняємося, важко.
Been searching for the right spoon for years, right? The curses can be tricky. Key to this one just might be that you can't eat with your own spoon. That's why we've swapped. This isn't right. I missed something? Listen, gonna stand up real slow. Gotta search the house again. Sit tight, I'll be right back. Calm down. Damn it. Didn't take that vile stuff for nothing. Got the brew for Regis at least. Can't do anything for the white though. Except cut it down.
Ну, ми її не вбили. В принципі. Фоксі, я сейчас моей бабусе делать операцию. Ну, гай с Богом тоді. Что все удачно прошло.
white in its own junk heap.
Яка бронька. Ух ти. Бронька така. Збирач ложу. Фоксі. Отак. Броньку круту вибив. Мені подобається. Бронька прям топчик. Мені дуже подобається. Відьмін. Такая, давай відмедитируємо тут. Відмедитируємо. Фоксі, я вирішив собі купити Blue Dawn Walker, а потім куплю Marvel Wolverine. Фоксі. Круто. Ну давай, берем. Бавовна. Все, вау. Да, я Дан Вокер дуже чекаю. Бачиш, вон Відьмака грає. Навіть. Вампірське доповнення. Кров і вино. Бо дуже хочу вже Дан Вокер там. А хто у нас тут? Імляк. Алло він. І не один. Алло. Що там, Фокс, а ти що граєш? Відьмака проходив колись? Ей, коняку на мого направо. Затащило. Так, тут можно медитировать? Можно. Так, падаем на лошадку. И вау. Давай. Фоксі, мені буде тяжко проходити Blood Dawn Walker, тому що вона польською буде, англійською. Англійська. Ну там є маркери. Маркери. Ну бачиш, як Відьмаку? Як Відьмаку є маркери. Бачиш такі маркери, от, жовті. Маркери. Розумієш, що я говорю? Вот, маркери. Це називається маркер. Вот. Там в Dawn Walker також будуть маркери, і також буду тобі показувати, куди йти. Навіть на англійській мові, я думаю, що ми зможемо розберемося. Розберемось. По-моєму, Паша там Sinking City грає, бачиш? Тут Відьмаку дофіга є, тут не тільки це доповнення, тут ще і норди є оці, от там де скелік. Так, тут собаки. Втащила вовчиків.
Go, go.
Блін, так мені на кладовище це треба. Кладовище. Знаєш, якого року Відьмак гра? 2016 року. 10 років в грі. Подивись на графіку. 10 років в грі. 10, Фоксі. Розраби там, ну, вони реально вони випередили свій час. Так, надіюсь, мого коня ніхто не з'їсть тут. На кладовище, блін. Звісно. Скажи мені, будь ласка, ти сьогодні вечором будеш дивитися презентацію країни? Да, буду. Xbox презентація? Чи ця Джеф Кіллі? Будем, да. Ого, він тут самогонку варить, чи що? А, да, він самогонку варить, реально. Він переганяє щось.
Think your friend's hand will make for a nice
Бульон з
broth.
руки.
You've clearly honed your sense of humor. But we are not cannibals, Geralt. I took a fragment of tissue from the hand. It will suffice to prepare some resonance.
What did you do with the rest?
Це його друг
I
вампір.
cremated it.
Звати його
Correct
Регіс. Регіс.
A raven told me you'd acquired the necessary ingredient.
Оце його кентуха. Він вампір.
Pretty helpful creatures. Calling them often?
I try not to overdo it. But they can be so useful. As they were now, when I merely needed to be sure I could arrive in time should things go sour.
Managed fine alone, but thanks for the thought. Gonna need much longer to finish brewing resonance? Mentioned a last ingredient, too. What about that?
That, I fear, might prove troublesome. You see, to use the concoction
Кров
to summon the
істоти
memories of one,
з того
solution
самовиду,
must
що
contain
та,
the blood of another
чиї спогади вона
specimen
має
of the same
пробуджувати.
species.
Shouldn't be a problem. I happen to know a higher vampire who should be willing to help. Right, Regis?
It's not that simple, I'm afraid. While you were away, I tried my damnedest to identify a replacement, but alas, none such exists.
Not sure I understand what the problem is. Can't we just draw some of your blood?
The blood must be in an
Йдеться про
agitated
кров у стані
state.
збудження.
As I'm certain you
Як ти
know,
запевнено
higher
віддаєш,
vampires can
вищі
change
вампіри
their
змінюють свою
corporeal
зовнішню
shell.
оболонку.
As our
У разі
flesh
тілом
changes,
змінюється в нас
so
також
does our
хімічний
blood's
склад
chemical
крові.
composition. To make a long story short, I shall need to
Я
induce
буду
in myself
змушений
a state
перевестися
of
в стан
strong
сильного психомоторного
psychokinetic
збудження,
arousal.
чи теж
In
короткого
brief,
шаленства, а це
madness,
буде дуже
rabidity.
небезпечно
And that stands to be very, very dangerous.
для тебе і для мене.
All right, so what do you want to do?
We shall visit Tesha Mudna, an ancient vampire estate.
Одвідуємо старовинну
There
садибу
we will find
вампірів.
cages suspended
Те
in the air.
шамутна.
I will enter
Ми
one,
знайдемо
be
в ній
confined.
підвісні клітки,
You
і я
will
війду до
lure
однієї з
beasts
них.
there. Beasts you will then kill.
Коли я буду у клітці, ти
The
будеш
bloodletting should
їх
prove
вбивати.
profuse.
Це повинно запевнити
Abundant
нам
enough so
чималу
that the
кількість
blood
крові.
scent will drive
Настільки
me
багато,
mad.
аби і запах доводив до
Wild.
мене до шаленства. Скажи мені про те шамутна. Мутна. Що там мутна?
Tesha Mudna.
Що це за місце?
It is a place of torment.
Місце страти.
A torture chamber.
Давним-давно.
Long
Коли
ago,
ми були
shortly
від нас
after we
недовго
arrived in this
жив
world,
вищий вампір
one
на
among us
ім'я
named
Хагмар,
Khagmar developed such a taste
який
of
так
lust for
розсмакував
human
людської
blood
крові, що вмить
that
однієї
in
ночі
one
міг
night he
випити
could
ціле
imbibe an
селище.
entire village. This brought trouble on the entire species. Common folk wearied quickly of living in constant fear.
І
They
люди,
began
ставши
to
жити
hunt
в
us,
постійному страху,
seek
почали
the aid of
опереджувати
mages and
на
witches
нас
and tracking
полювання.
us down.
Не мали
So what?
чародіїв.
Not like they could ever hope to
Зрештою, вони
kill
і так
you.
не дали
But they were bothersome.
Але були набридливими,
Forgive
як
the
вибач
comparison,
порівняння
but when
комарів
did you
вічно
last enjoy
швидкого
mosquito
вуха. Останні
buzzing around
вампіри
your head?
вирішив, що треба щось
In
з
any
цим
case,
робити.
the other
Зловити
vampires decided something
Хагмара
had to be
і
done.
покарати.
Khagmar had to be caught and punished. A torture chamber
У
was
той
thus
час в
outfitted
підземеллях
in the
Теша
dungeons of
Мутна створив
Teshumrun.
місце страти.
Inside it,
Розмістили там
cage made
клітку
entirely of a
зі
special alloy
спеціального
of silver,
сплаву срібла,
dalvinite, and meteorite
дальвініту
steel.
і
Kagmar was
метеоритної
captured and
сталі,
locked in the
схопили
cage. Sat there
Кагмара
for
і
2
замкнули
centuries,
його в
driven
клітці.
to fury time after
Сидів він
time,
там понад
never able to
200
escape.
літ, не
Thus
раз
I know
попадаючи
the
при тому
cage will withstand the
шаленість.
fury to which
Звідти
we
я
shall
відаю, що
drive
клітка
my
радше
humble being.
витримає. Отака фігня.
See no reason to dawdle. Tesham Mutna. Take me there.
In a moment. Just one last thing.
Ще одне.
What was that?
Кров виконав мені останню послугу.
Oh, the
Я
last
прийняв
favor the
також
Raven did
Сангурі,
me.
який
I've also
посилює
taken
життя
some
нюху.
Sankurium,
Завдяки ньому я буду
a solution
відчувати
that
запах
sharpens
крові
one's sense of smell.
100 крат більше, ніж
One drop
зазвичай.
of blood shall smell like a gallant to me now.
You crazy? You're a recovering addict.
Your
Твоє
outrage
обурення
warms
мені
my
листить,
heart,
але
Geralt.
прошу
You
спокойся,
must
я
remain
не мав
calm.
вибору.
I have no choice. As things stand, the die
Зрештою,
is cast.
жереб кинуто.
High time we set off
Ходімо
for
в те
Teshumrun.
шамутна.
My head's spinning already, and you're starting to smell quite tasty.
And you're starting to scare me.
Так що, він там його закриє, да? Чи що? Ой, тут ще віверна літає, зашибісь.
We have arrived. The sacrificial chamber of torture and torment lies underground.
Ні, не певен. Звісно, що певен.
You lead.
Тут уже когось зарізали, блін. Офігеть.
Scurvers must be getting close to their feeding
Лігва
ground.
мусить...
Correct. I
Погоджуюсь.
told you there'd be danger.
Тут є небезпечно.
Beyond this wall lies
An ancient vampire dungeon.
Вампірські підземелля.
Seen a lot of things in my time. Nothing quite like this, though.
Я багато чого
Why,
бачив,
I
але
feel
ще такого
honored.
ні.
A man with such a wealth of experience, yet I'm about to show him something new. Now, to open it.
How the hell?
It's an ancient form of protection against unwanted guests. The mechanism which releases the latch reacts only to a high
Реагує на кров вищого
Tricky
вампіра.
mechanisms. A vampire hideout. Fortified, secured. Must have been important to your species once. Toussaint.
Да.
It shall always be so. During the conjunction, the gate from our world into this one opened upon this land and no other. This was the
Світу
first place we
вампірів?
saw.
Відкрилася брама для світу вампірів. Цікаво.
Human husbandry and care. This felt real.
The author observed humans, their behavior, over the many years he spent breeding them. While it's suspect though it may be, it's a thorough survey of the topic.
This place. There's evil here. Death
Це
hangs
зле
in the
місце,
air.
у повітрі
Yeah.
висить смерть.
Great many beings have breathed their last here.
Ого.
Cliffs are carved into the rock. Coated with blood used to be. They mean something?
They're emblems, symbols of were what you would call tribes, dispersed throughout the world after the conjunction. My ancestors placed them here to remind us of where we came from.
Seems your kind assembled a peculiar little library.
Indeed, though I personally did not lay a hand to it.
Cells? Who for?
Ah, disgraceful. Excruciatingly so, this particular page from our history. I'd rather not summon the demons of the past if it's all right with you.
Whose is this cliff?
Amarun. They ventured beyond the sea.
А, різні клани вампірів.
What's this symbol mean?
It's the symbol of the Tibet. Those who went east beyond the Blue Mountains.
Різні клани вампірів.
And this one? Which tribe's this?
Garisham. My tribe, and Deadlouse. We both remained in this part of the world.
Вампірчики. Наші любимі фокси. Так. Тут ще є.
And this one? Which tribe's this?
Garisham. My tribe, and Deadlouse. We both remained in this part of the world.
Whose is this cliff?
Amarun. They ventured beyond the sea.
Ми якісь, блін, екзоти понабирали. Так, там уже буде, коротше, цей. Так, ми тут, коротше, шмотки підібрали якісь круті, дивись. Чоботи з тешам мутно. Рукавички з тешам мутно. Непогано. Так, мені треба проти вампіра. Тропоїди проти вампірів. Так, сейвімося. Так, Фоксі. Юра, мене одна дівчина налякала, що вона вампір. І вона, типу, укусила свою подругу і сказала, вот. І вона позвала медсестру, і медсестра сказала, що це про мене налякала і не було. На слідчий день в неї не було укусу на шиї. Цікава історія. Вампіри там ясногородські.
Charming place. But what are all those cages for? Mentioned one vampire being kept here.
Yes, well, you see, humanitarians is something my ancestors were not. They concluded Kagmar would best be punished if he were tormented with the scent of blood he could not taste. Thus, they also kept humans here. Humans whose blood they slowly let. Kagmar ranted and raged in pain as those humans slowly bled to death.
They treated them like livestock. Live bait.
I'd like to be able to turn back time, deny it, but alas, I can do neither. Feel shame for my brethren. That is all I can do.
Don't take it so hard. Nothing you could have done about it. Let's get to work.
Well, that was awkward.
Він має з нього
I
взяти
prepared the
кров.
bait. Please be so kind and place it, ideally at the tunnel entrances. The scent will spread most effectively then. Place the bait at the tunnel entrances. Monsters will catch its scent real quickly.
When I think how these tunnels got here, sent shivers.
It was the natural order of things. The place reeked of death and it attracted necrophages.
Диви, він світло позажигав.
Three done. One left. Think this'll work?
I certainly hope so. The stench is so thick, I wager it carries clear to Novigrad.
Що це за хід? Ну що, починаємо.
Bait set. What now?
I shall enter the cage. You must chain me inside. The bars are made of an alloy that will prevent me from transforming into mist.
Kinda thought you wouldn't want to.
I should be in great pain. My sole thought being to stop that pain. I cannot know what I will do. We must hurry. The beasts have caught the scent, and also my head started spinning.
That the blood?
Someone who's never experienced a vampire's bloodlust does not know the true meaning of thirst.
A safe word. You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
And what would you do once I uttered it?
Don't know. Calm down. Somehow.
Please. Whoa. You won't be able to. We must forge through this.
It's not the blood. Because I can hear more coming. Hold on, I'll let you out.
Треба кров взяти.
Need to hang on a little longer. Blood'll dry in a few hours. Scent won't bother you. Get you out of here. finish it in this state. Tell me how. I'll help you.
О, прикольно, да?
Far from ideal. And some time must pass before I fully recover. But yes, a bit better, thank you.
Resonance. It's ready.
Are you certain you followed the formula? The proportions were exact, the brewing time precise. This is important, Geralt. The slightest deviation could cost even a witcher dearly.
Relax. Got some experience brewing potions.
Very well. In that case, let's begin.
Ну, давай. Це він, типа, як згадав пам'ять його?
Excuse me. I shall only take a moment. You jumped the queue, sir. But Count, sir, you must understand. I've a meeting.
Sir,
Count, sir.
you were next. Please, take a seat. This gentleman was here first. Step down or you shall regret it.
Fails to realize he was your friend, Count.
Ну так а нафіга він його вбив тоді, якщо він нормальний був?
It was then I ordered him to give up his seat and step off the step. If only you'd seen his face. We got him good, didn't we, Detlef? And then Mother insisted we buy the mill. Curious, eh?
Млин, млин. Ну там він не тусується, направо.
But at least I've a yarn to spin for friends and associates.
Forgive me.
What?
Печальная история. Олегич, приво.
Awake at last. You ride
Давай,
like a storm
гарно
caught in a
играй.
snare. I'd begun to fear they were death throes, that you'd departed.
Да я бачив, що ти написав. То що тут коментувати, Фокс?
Sure wasn't pleasant.
Нічого не
But it
добавити.
What did you see?
Немає нічого.
Delacroix. His death did not come easy. Seems Detlef had made friends with
Він
him.
з ним дружив.
Still killed him.
Попри це
Chopped
він
up
його
his
вбив.
corpse And he was overcome
Потім
with
він упав у
fury,
люті і відрізав собі руку.
remorse, cut off the hand that had committed the murder.
Це
Interesting.
дуже цікаво.
And
І
entirely
зовсім не
unlike
подібно
the
до
Detlef I
Детлафа.
know. See anything else?
Я бачив, як він подружився з ним.
Saw a moment.
Безкорисливо виявив Детлафові симпатію. Це був, гадаю, початок
Detlef.
їхньої дружби.
Guess it could have been the start of their friendship.
Why the uncertainty?
Nothing extraordinary
Бо це не було
about it.
нічим великим. Звичайно,
Normal
щоденна
everyday
ситуація.
situation,
Зрештою,
really.
видіння мало бути пов'язане з
Visions
сильними
were
емоціями.
supposed to issue from strong emotions.
Clearly, the situation
Детлафа,
provoked
власне,
such
такі
emotions in
емоції
Detlef.
легко
Keep in mind, he did
зважив
later murder
трошки
Delacroix.
пізніше.
Killing someone who's grown dear
Вбивство
to
когось,
us,
до кого
it's
ти
bound to elicit
симпатизуєш, не
strong
може
emotion.
обійтися без емоцій.
Vampires are no different in that
Навіть у
regard. Did
вампіра.
you see anything else?
Спочатку наприкінці я бачив чистильника. А хлопця цього, що чистить.
There was something.
Було, що з'являлося у видінні двічі.
A bootblack stand. Detlef first met Delacroix there. Went back after the murder, actually.
Peculiar.
Stand was somewhere in the Port District. And the bootblack acted as if he knew Detlef.
That would be even odder. Perhaps we should have a chat with the lad. Though I would expect no breakthroughs.
It's our only lead. I'll go talk to him. Coming with.
I shall join you later if it's no trouble. I don't yet feel strong enough to venture out.
That's fair. Rest up. Be back as soon as I learn anything.
Так, все, вау. Давай, Регіс, выздоравливай. Самогонки тут попий, крові. Так, а нам куди треба? А нам куди треба? Та треба сюди. Що там, Фоксі, що граєш? Кажи. Метро пройшов вже. Так де цей стовп? Так, давай переміщаємося сюди. Да я... Що казати, Фоксі? Я не знаю, що казати. Що ти кажеш? Прочитай. Я не знаю, що тобі відповісти. Що тобі відповісти? Я не знаю, як це коментувати. Ну, що ти був у лікарні і тобі не подобаються тобі такі приколи. Ну, що ти хочеш від мене почути? Я не знаю, як це коментувати, Фоксі. У мене немає ніяких думок по цьому поводу. Добре, що я можу сказати? Ну і мені не подобаються деякі приколи людей. Ну да, ну люди так устроєні, вони є добрі люди, є погані люди, є різні люди. Є люди, які їм подобається здіватися над другими людьми, жартувати, троліти. Ти що, не знаєш чи що? Ти ж це все прекрасно сам розумієш. Ну що ти хочеш від мене почути? Що це якісь діти жартують, жартували в лікарні? І гралися, жартували. Ну це, ну, їм по 13 років чи скільки ти кажеш. Ну так це діти, а що ти хочеш від дітей? Ну ти хочеш щось від мене почути, Фоксі. І пишеш, прочитай. А я кажу, що я маю коментувати, якщо я не знаю, що сказати тобі? Ну. Повія!
Squeeze my
Повія,
plaster.
привіт! Як справа? Де ви по... Які повії тут?
Oh my.
Old Gotish found his way to the Bordello, no doubt. Oh!
Що? А де цей пацан? Тут десь є пацан цей, що чистить шкари.
It's half time.
Cut you,
Ah,
you
what?
little
Tough
fart.
indeed. Whatever's the problem, kind sirs?
This month. Rain or shine, it's always... So how would you explain it? Whether it pours for a week or the sun bakes our pates, we've always mud up to our ankles here.
You can't blame me for Beauclair's fickle weather.
Fickle weather! I've seen you. You empty your chamber pot in front of our shop each morn, so folks will dirty their boots, go to you to get them cleaned.
A far-fetched conspiracy theory, sirs.
I'll conspire to welt your bum with my belt. Come here.
Leave him alone.
Just who the spit are you?
Його отець.
His father, and you won't touch him. I won't let you.
Oh, poppycock. I knew his father. A grifter, a cheat, just like his brood.
I'll teach him honesty. He'll not leave muck at our shop door just to draw patrons to his own stall. So back away, drifter.
Not gonna happen.
Won't it? Well, then we'll thrash you as well. Which is all the same to me.
За людей
Not allowed, that kind.
Break your legs, vagrants!
Teach you to help scofflaws and cheats.
I'll take him from the left.
All together, on
How
three.
long you gonna make me wait?
А, всі вже пішли подивитися.
What's the meaning of this? The brawl? Who started it?
I'm investigating the beast on the Duchess's orders.
Ah, yes. We've heard of you. And these men. What are they doing?
Виникло непорозуміння.
Nothing really. Had a little misunderstanding. Figured it out though.
Uh-huh. I see. As the Duchess's protege, you may go. But this lot, that's another matter. You'll come with us. Some time in a cell ought to scare the dimwits out of you. Come on.
Отак поучили люлей. Посидять
You're
туди.
very good with your fists, sir. Wouldn't be looking for work, would you? We'd make a fine duo.
Listen, I'm interested in a certain gentleman.
Oh, wait! Before we get to talking, please, take a seat.
But my boots are clean.
In this city, no boots are clean unless they just come off my stand. A seat, sir, please.
Така шляпа у нього.
So then, who was it you wanted to ask about?
One of your patrons. Tall, elegant black frock. Not from around here.
An arrival? Indeed. I hear a faint bell ringing. A modest sum might make it sing out loud and clear.
How much?
Let's say
500 крон,
500
дядь!
crowns.
What? Gotta be kidding
Ти
me.
ошалів?
What would you even do with that kind of coin?
Expand my venture. I'm sure you can
Планую
imagine.
розвивати
Have
інтерес.
a proper stand with a big sign. I want a new box
Нову
too.
скриньку,
New
лаки,
polishes,
щіточки.
new brushes. And if I've enough
Заінвестувати в
coin left,
пральню.
I'll buy a share in a laundress. Get wastewater
Щоб
for
помиї
free.
дешевше.
Got it all planned out.
I should think so.
Цілий бізнес має.
Capital is all I require.
Ти смотри какой.
All right. Let's see if we can't figure something out.
Поторгуватися? Давай за 400.
It's not quite... I don't know...
Не поняв. Не хоче? Ну давай, 450.
Ah, see? I knew we'd clinch it.
450 копеек мені. Да. Ну давай.
Guess I can agree to that.
1,000 thanks. I shan't forget it. Now to the matter at hand. I know the fellow you seek, though I don't know his name. A steady patron, gets his boots cleaned every few days. He's very good to me. Always pays me a premium.
Know where I might find him?
No, but you could wait here. Perhaps he'll stop by.
Don't have the time for that. Sure you don't know where to find him? Or maybe notice which direction he came from?
When I clean boots, sir, I do not look up to see where folk come from. I clean.
It seems you're having a rough go of it.
Oh, you're here. Feeling better?
I am, thank you. The local necropolis. The air does wonders for me. Now, if I might intercede, I dare say I have the right question to ask. Young man, you see this vial? One drop added to your boot polish will help you wipe even the most encrusted boot clean as the dome of St. Lebioda's cathedral. With it, you will serve 3 times as many patrons at a fraction of the effort, and piles more coin. I'm prepared to give you this vial if you tell me where the man we seek lives.
But you won't hurt him, will you? The gentleman's art, true, but he's kind.
In point of fact, he's a friend. Yet we had a falling out of sorts and would like to straighten matters out.
I leave his boots at the door of a house near the port. The door is red, but I do not know if the gentleman lives there.
Worth checking. Might happen on a lead.
Would you let me scrape the dirt off your kickers before you go? With all due respect, sirs, your boots could stand a cleaning.
Thank you. Perhaps later.
Нормально. Так, погнав.
A witcher?
Handled that kid pretty well.
Finding the right approach. That's the trick to dealing with children.
Треба мати правильний підхід до дітей.
Meaning the right thing to bribe them with.
What can I do?
Так, оно Регіс чекає. Треба на перекур піти. Так, Фоксі, що там пишеш? Gamescom Open Night, Phantom Blade Zero, Crimson Desert, Hogwarts Legacy 2, да. Witcher 3 доповнення. Final Fantasy, Tides of Annihilation, On Toss, Silent Hill Townfall, James Bond доповнення, Call of Duty, Ananta, Into the Anvil, Sea of Remnants, Hellraiser, кацапська гра. ПВКК. Резонанс Плектео Legacy. Ти знаєш, я подивився цей Плектео, оцей от новий. Щось вона взагалі якась, не знаю, одноманітна дуже, ну, гарні, типу, пейзажі, але дуже одноманітна бойовка. Персонаж якийсь такий не дуже цікавий. Не знаю. Щось я не дуже її чекаю, чесно кажучи. Ні, вона мені определенно, ну, не дуже сподобалась. Я бачив в Ютубі геймплей, мені не сподобалось. Ну, не дуже. Не дуже. Буду чекати вже цей Дан Вокер. Blood Dawn Walker 3 вересня. От його чекаємо.
The gods partook of the wine as well.
Know how to whistle? Just put your lips together and blow.
From the start. Every Witcher I've known has been a swell lad.
Know how to whistle? Just put your lips together and blow.
Fuck.
Know how to whistle? Just put your lips together and blow.
Фоксі. А коли там буде тут презентація вечором, ти не знаєш? Десь 8 годин? Так, погнали далі. Гарно тут, правда, Відьмаку? Уявляєш, Фоксі? Я вже казав тобі сьогодні. 2016 року грав. Уявляєш? 2016. 10 років грі. Ну, був патч, звісно, не під Next Gen консолі. ПК. А все одно. Тут дуже крута гра. Стільки років, вона дуже цікава. І до сих пір буде доповнення ще нове. Буде нове доповнення ще. В цьому році, десь в цьому, або вже в 27-му. Так, а куди? Нам сюди. Я щось заговорився, мальоха. Ого, тут тільки наших шпіонів. Ну мені ще Dragon Age подобається серія. BioWare ще робить. Mass Effect. Ну, там буде Exodus гра, пам'ятаєш? Exodus.
We shall talk later. Let's find Detlef.
Exodus.
I can feel it.
Буде крутяцька гра. Фантастика. А Відьмак буде доповнення. Чекаємо Witcher 4 там в 28-му чекаю. Ну і зараз Dawnwalker виходить уже в вересні, 3 вересня.
You might just as well stand out in the street, pound on a drum and holler, Detlef, I'm coming for you. A bit more finesse, I implore you.
Let's hear your idea.
Give me a moment.
Nice. Ever consider becoming a burglar? Skill like that'd come in awful handy.
I considered it briefly, but ultimately concluded it would be terribly dull.
Дуже скучно. Занудно. Досіки цих круків. Ворони. Ого, що тут за... Master of Puppets. Відчуваєш його? Ні. Немає. Але напевно був. Запах сильний. Да, оце дуже дивне місце.
Let's look around.
Якісь ляльки. Ляльки. О, 40 у мене. 40 рівень. Так, масло проти вампірів давай. Мало ли. Трупоїди. Вампіри. Ляльки. Виселення, я поняв. Наказ про виселення.
Old toy. No use to anyone. Shame. Must have brought someone joy sometime. Somebody fixed this recently.
А, це у нього хобі, він ремонтує ці ігрушки. Іграшки.
No dust mark. Somebody moved this here recently.
I find these puppets rather disturbing.
Ці ляльки збуджують у мене неспокій.
Nice little trinket.
Ого.
Sometimes I think I might end up like one of these toys. Somebody fixed this recently.
Да, він хобі лагодити ці іграшки ці.
Attic, let's go. So this is his nest. Need to look around.
Озирнутися. Ну, то ж так. Підозрілий лист.
Detlef van der Eretane, you do not know us, but we know
Але
you
ми
to
знаємо
be a
тебе.
vampire.
Знаємо, що ти
We
вампір.
know also of your weakness
Відомо
for
нам
the
про
wench
твою
they call
слабкість до
Renaway.
жінки
Now
на
you
ім'я.
know this. We shall chain her down and let rats feed on her. We shall flay the
Здеремо
skin
з неї
from her
шкіру,
flesh.
можеш її все-таки
Yet you
врятувати,
can save
висушити,
her.
ти вирішиш до
You
Боклера
need
і
but travel to
визначиш спосіб
Beauclair,
посунути
where you
5
shall slay
осіб.
5 men in the manner we
А, це
prescribe.
вони йому погрожували.
You must complete the killing in
На
3
вбивство маєш 3
days.
дні, якщо не
Fail,
впораєшся,
and the
замість
next letter you
чергового ста
receive will
отримаєш
contain
палець
a
своїх
memento of
коханих.
your failure.
Коханих.
Your beloved's finger.
There you have it.
Це найліпший довід, що Детлаф не вбиває з власної волі, його хтось шантажує.
Blackmailer sunk his claws into him.
Шантаж. Якщо я не помиляюсь, сьогодні о 8 годині буде презентація Ukrainian Geek. Хто може його шантажувати?
Any idea what it could be? Detlef have any enemies?
Indeed. Detlef gains foes occasionally, but they never live long.
One might have managed to evade him.
Possible in theory, but I know of none. It would have to be someone devilishly dangerous. As you well know, having faced Detlef yourself, whoever it is someone new.
Ренавет. Якась жінка Ренавет.
Who's Renawed?
his one-time lover.
Це його давнє кохання.
Sole human woman
Єдина
who
людська
he
жінка, з якою
was.
він увійшов у близькі
Because she
стосунки.
accepted
Вона
him.
прийняла його завдяки
With her aid
ній.
and
Він
care,
знайшов своє місце в цьому
he found a
непривітному
place for
для нас
himself in
світі.
this
Вона розпочала
hostile
діло,
world.
яку я
She began the
стараюсь
work that I
продовжувати.
strive to continue.
Ever meet her?
Never had the pleasure, alas.
На жаль, не мав
She
приємності,
deserted
вона
him in
пішла
time
від
before
нього
he
ще
came
раніше,
round to
ніж
save
Зетов
me.
мене врятував.
Though he always
Хоча він
claimed
завжди
she
твердив,
couldn't
що вона зникла. Як ти думаєш, що з нею сталося? Чому він думав, що вона зникла?
Why do you think that?
Чому він так думав?
Any signs or clues to that effect?
None to be found.
Жодного.
Apparently she disappeared one day.
Разом із нею зникли
Her
також
belongings
всі її
disappeared
речі,
with
що
her.
супереч твердженню,
Not
ніби
a
вона була
scenario one
викрадена.
associates with
На мою
kidnapping.
скромну думку, якогось
In
дня
my
Дедла
humble
упав у
opinion,
лють, та
she
вона
left on her own.
вздріла
Scared
його
off
друге
perhaps by
обличчя.
a
У
bout
той
of
час вона
Detlef's
пішла.
rage that revealed his other, more monstrous side.
Detlef have trouble letting go.
Детлав не міг
accepting
погодитися з
that
тим,
she'd
що вона
left
його
him.
Is
кинула.
that so hard to
Тобі
believe?
здається,
Do
ні
you
один
know
чоловік би
no
собі це не
humans who've struggled
порадив,
with
а
just such a
Детлав
thing?
є набагато більш
And
емоційним за людей.
Detlef is so much more emotional than most humans. Not only was she
Вона
his
була для
beloved,
нього не
his
тільки
lover, his mate,
милістю
she was a member of
коханкою,
his
але
pack.
також члени
And one never leaves
його
one's pack
стада.
voluntarily.
А стадо врешті не покидає з власної волі. Цього разу хтось справді її викрав.
Even if Renowed did abandon him
Навіть
that
що тоді
time,
Реневет
looks
не
like
пішов, то
someone's
цього разу
actually
дійсно
kidnapped her
хтось
this
її
time.
викрав.
Hard to argue with that.
Трудно мені
And
з
hard
тобою
to
не
foresee what he's
погодитися.
prepared to do to free her, get her back.
He's prepared to
Напевно,
kill,
він
that's
готовий
clear.
As
вбивати.
would you be for
Ти
Yennefer.
зробив би те ж саме
He
до
kills,
Єніфер.
for he
Він
cares for
буває,
her
бо
deeply.
йому не
And that
начхати, а
blood,
ця кров,
those
ці люди
individuals,
не мають для
they
нього
mean
значення.
nothing to him.
Yeah, I get it now.
Так,
He's
розумію,
out
він
to
хоче
rescue a
врятувати
female from his
дівчину з
pack.
свого стада.
Exactly.
Точно.
Right, so
Звісно.
someone's blackmailing him.
Ну
We
добре,
know
ми
that.
знаємо, що хтось його
Still have no
шантажує,
idea
але
who.
досі не знаємо хто.
Need to look around some more. Tools were used recently. Detlef unwind by fixing toys between murders.
Really now, Geralt, must you?
Woman's likeness. Bit smudged. That Renowed.
I don't know. As I said, I never met her.
Reminds me of someone.
Who?
Not sure. Can't help feeling I've seen that face before, though.
Я її вже зустрічав, каже. Це сестра цієї, блін. Ні? Це не сестра цієї королеви. Чи це і є королева? Ой, блін, ну тут так заплутано все, хз. Побачимо. Я вже не пам'ятаю, що тут.
No dust mark. Somebody moved this here recently.
Що тут насправді було?
Nice little trinket.
I find these puppets rather disturbing. Even if he's not...
Sometimes I think I might end up like one of these toys.
I find these puppets rather disturbing.
Nice tune.
Indeed. I'm not certain why, but it reminds me of home. Our true home from before the conjunction of spheres.
Що далі? Вон тут ще щось є. Записки.
Look, slips of
Дивись,
paper,
картки з
name on
прізвищами.
each. Count Crespi.
Граф
Count
Кресті,
Dulac,
граф Дюляк,
Milton de Peyrac,
Мільтон де Пейрак, граф де Лакруа.
Detlef's victims, one and
Так, це
all.
жертви
But
Детлафа,
that's not his
але на
hand.
його
Must
характер.
have come from
Мусив
whoever
йому
wrote the
хтось
letter.
прислати той, хто
All of it
написав.
written using the
Ось вони
same
написані
ink.
таким самим чорнилом.
See the color.
Поглянь на колір.
Ink was dyed with
Барвник
silverite.
ужито
Rare
цинобру.
mineral, pretty
Це
much
рідкий
found
мінерал,
only
зустрічається
Laser. But I
на
fear it means
Заїрі.
very little.
А гадай, набагато
Anyone could
там
have imported such
нам це
ink.
Fair
не
enough.
дасть.
Still worth remembering.
Look,
Поглянь, на цій карті є
With
якась
wine.
пляма.
Not much to go on
Після
either,
вина, але
especially
в
not in
покорі це,
Beauclair.
гадаю, нічого не звичного. Можливо, але
Yeah,
може
perhaps
це
also
так
worth
варто
remembering.
запам'ятати. Цікаво мені цей шантажист.
Blackmailer.
Цей шантажист
Kinda
має
curious
бути
who it could
цікавою
be.
постаттю.
why is that?
Що ти думаєш?
Somebody
Ну сам
kidnapped a
подумай, хтось
vampire's
викрав
lover.
кохану вампіра,
Or to
змусив
begin
його, щоб
with.
він убивав на замовлення.
Now they're forcing
Хоча,
the
як ти
vampire
сам
to
твердиш,
kill.
він і є вбивцею.
The
На мою
vampire
думку,
you
це не
yourself
може бути
insisted no
аби
murderer.
хто.
Blackmailer's skilled. Someone special.
Регіс, ну сам подумай.
Astute.
Ти маєш рацію, коли
Now
я
that I
тепер
think
про
of
це
it,
думаю,
I'm
то
beginning to wonder
цікаво.
It's not one of
Чи
your
це
kind.
випадково не один
Another
з вас?
vampire.
Вампір.
The plot
Точно,
thickens.
робить
Just a
це
hypothesis.
одна з
Wouldn't
гіпотез.
set my heart on
Але
it
я
till
не
we know
прив'яв себе
more.
до неї.
Right you are.
Підсумуємо, що знаємо. Мені нужно розібратися з ігра Clive Barker Hellraiser. Вона кацапська. Кацапська. Та ж Сейбер. Сейбер, по-моєму, робить. Сабер. Сейбер. Так Паша ж казав даже. От напиши Паші в Телеграм, спитай у нього. Чо ти? Он тобі може сказати. Я кажу, напиши Паші в телегу. Або в коментарі, так як ти мені пишеш під відео. Напиши йому, якщо не хочеш телегу, напиши йому коментар. Ну я, і, по-моєму, він казав, був якийсь шоу-кейс, і він казав, що це кацапська. По-моєму. Ну, бо Сейбер. Не то, що кацапська. Ну, студія Сейбер, вона... Це так само, як з Mortal Shell. Тільки ще більше. В Mortal Shell там один дизайнер, а в Сейбер там два засновника кацапа з Пітера.
Let's sum up what we know. Seems Detlef's being blackmailed. Someone's been feeding him his victims' names.
All noted down using one and the same Nazari ink, and not in his handwriting.
Not much.
But enough to ascertain Detlef's innocence, clearly.
Ну, согласен, да. Шантаж. Але це не зовсім так.
Actually, it is. Detlef's being
Маніпульований. Він є знаряддям в руках якогось шаленця, який наказує йому вбивати.
So it would seem.
Це правда.
This illuminates
Але це
the path
відкриває
of
перед
action
нами
for us.
певну
We
хвіртку.
must find Renowed. Render the blackmail
Якщо ми знайдемо
senseless.
Реновід, то
Lunatic
подальше
or
шантажування
change
Детлефа
nothing
не
will
буде
hold
мати
Detlef.
сенсу.
That's one idea. Could be
Може
worth a
дійсно
shot.
варто спробувати.
What about
Що з
Detlef?
Детлефом? Я буду
He gonna
шукати
go
його
on killing
дівчину,
while
а він
I'm out
вбиватиме
searching for his
чергову
lover?
особу.
He will not.
Не
I shall
вб'є.
convince
Я
him to stay
переконаю
his
його,
hand,
аби
assuring you a
стримався.
friend seeking to
Я
help.
запевню, що ти є приятель і що нам поможе.
Sure to
Я
return
почекаю на
sooner or
нього
later.
в кінці.
Think he'll listen?
Він послухає тебе.
Ought to
Послухай.
wait with you,
Може
maybe.
почекає з
No,
тобою?
he'll sense
Ні,
you from
він
a
відчує
mile
тебе
off,
за
simply
милю
fail
і
to
не
appear.
прийде.
I'd better
Повір,
stay
мені
alone.
краще,
You
щоб
must
я був
trust me
тут
on
сам.
this.
Fine.
Добре.
Need to report to
Тим
the
часом
Duchess
я мушу
first.
порозмовляти
So be
з
it.
княгинею.
We'll await you
Нехай так і
here.
буде.
Detlef
В тому
and I
разі ми
both.
почекаємо тут на тебе. От така от фігня, малята.
Patrolling on an empty stomach. Oh, dreadful.
Доповісти княгині про пошуки бестії. Мені здається, що то замішана ота сестра її. Довбанута. Бо я пам'ятаю, що тут ми будемо якісь в Братія Грім паралельні реальності. Там якийсь прикол у неї буде. Якесь... Коротше, щось у неї з головою не в порядку. По-моєму. У тої сестри княгині. Якийсь прикол. І що вона захоче вбити цю королеву. І тому вона робить оце западло. З вампірами. Коротше, по тій інтригі ці. Такі.
Any takers? Last call, then I head.
Warhammer 40 000 Space Marine 2 кацапська. Ну да, так воно і є. Це ж розраби з Пітера. Її робили.
Keep calm. Start no brawls.
А ну стоять.
Е?
Ну да, Warhammer 40 000. Це і є кацапська гра.
Around here it's wine.
Да, прикольна гра, але кацапська. Це якраз одна із прикольних їхніх ігор. Warhammer Space Marine 2. Да, не дуже гарно її зробили, до речі. Класна гра. Я б її навіть якщо б це не була кацапська, я б напевно її б з удовольствием би ще б пограв, пострімив. Повністю би пройшов. Але я її пробував стрімити, але я її не купляв. На той момент, коли я її стрімив, я ще її скачав просто. Я її не купляв. Але бачиш, така ситуація, що вона кацапська. Так вони роблять Джона Віка ще. Джона Віка вони роблять сейбери. Це буде прикольна гра про Джон Вік. Так само, Фокс. Потім вони ще роблять, коротше, гра експансія називається. Пространство. Типа Mass Effect. Також буде крута гра. Фантастика. Показували презентацію. Ну, один в один, як Mass Effect. Як Exodus. Ну, є такий серіал Експансія, може ти знаєш. Пространство. Expansion. От вони роблять по цьому серіалу, вони роблять гру. Тоже сейбери. Джона Віка вони роблять теж, він в розробці. Да. Цього не, ну, багато ігор є, де є кацапський слід. Дуже багато є. Mortal Shell от зараз вийшла гра, Souls-like. Проте стільки ми про неї говорили вже. Що там цей художник чи дизайнер, чи він співзасновник, коротше, там багато є. Різної інформації вже. Спочатку був художник-дизайнер, потім вже почали говорити, що вже він також співзасновник, блін. Коротше, пішло-поїхало, блін. Там, знаєш, кожен, знаєш, на свій страх і ризик грає, там, не знаю. Це треба з'ясовувати цю інформацію. Та, в принципі, знаєш, є багато зараз ігор, що, блін, часу стільки нема. І є ігри хороші, є не дуже хороші. Тому, ну, достатньо є крутих ігор, які без кацапських яких. От Stalker, дивись, ми Stalker проходили на каналі Доповнення, наша українська гра. Ну, шикардоз, я, блін, кайфанув вообще. Ну, таке круте доповнення, ну просто. Sinking City 2, наша українська студія Frogwares, от ми проходили, як український резидент. Мені також сподобалось піпець. Вон Паша теж проходив на стрімах. То Фокс, ну, насправді, ігор достатньо, Фоксі, достатньо без кацапських. Стільки, знаєш, я тобі стільки раз сказав, що грошей не хватить стільки, щоб купити все, що хочеш.
I was not mistaken. You arrived and trouble followed soon after.
Step aside. Got a matter for the Duchess.
At last, Witcher. We've been on tenterhooks. Did you catch Milton's killer?
Справа ускладнюється.
Case is more serious than we thought. The beast? I couldn't kill it. Didn't manage.
We sent you after a monster and you return with nothing? We are very disappointed.
Situation's not quite that
Це не
simple.
просто бестія, це потужний вампір.
Is this a problem? Is it too much for a witcher? A monster slayer? But everyone knows how to end a vampire. Draw him by trick into sunlight. Or arm yourself with ample garlic and drive a stake through its heart.
Garlic's useless against vampires. Sun and stakes don't hurt him either. Those methods, pure invention, only work in legends and fables.
And Buckthorn? When I was a child, Grandmama Adamarta always claimed buckthorn drives off vampires.
Silver sword's your best option for keeping them at bay. But it won't get the job done, because only a higher vampire can truly kill another of its kind.
Excuses. Ha! Your Grace, I shall assemble a battue. Bring the matter to its end at once. The Witcher need but tell us where to find this monster.
Go ahead. Send them to their death. Certain death.
To a lone Witcher, perhaps. To 40 of my men-at-arms, but another skirmish.
40, 50, 100, doesn't matter. Won't make any difference against him.
You have not seen my guardsmen in action.
Can they fight fog? Hit a target that moves faster than the wind?
How? What creature can do such things?
Creatures like this one. Higher vampires, we call them. Each one's a little different. Unique or exceptional, you might say. Some transform into giant bats. Others communicate with animals, command them.
Yet all are still brainless beasts.
Dead wrong. Thinking of lesser vampires. Alps, Ekamaras, Catacans, for instance. They're ruled by instinct, sure. Attack anything that smells of blood. Higher vampires? They think. They employ reason.
Monsters driven by reason. A curious contention. What, then, do you intend to do?
It's way beyond being some monster. This is a powerful being that's walked the world for centuries.
Yeah, impossible. If so great is their power, why have they not killed or enslaved us all?
Don't usually meddle in our matters. Mostly stay out of our way because they don't care about humans one way or the other.
And they do not fear we shall wipe them out one day.
They'd probably be pretty amused if you asked them that. They're well aware of their strength.
Then what can we do? Do you have a plan?
На Сталкер 2 тільки вийшло доповнення, Фоксі. Про що ти говориш? Сталкер 2 3 дня назад вийшло доповнення, Фоксі. Ціна надії. Ну, про що ти говориш? Про яке третє доповнення? Тільки друге вийшло. Вони його робили майже 2 роки, Фоксі. Ну про що ти говориш, Фокс? 3 дня назад вийшло тільки доповнення, ціна надії. Друге доповнення. Його робили майже 2 роки, Фокс. То що ти хочеш знати? Чи буде третє доповнення? Ну, будуть якісь, напевно, патчі, якісь доповнення. Ну, напевно, будуть. Там дуже великий сюжет без доповнення. Сам по собі він великий. Там дуже велика карта, дуже багато доповнюючих завдань. Там дуже багато контенту є. А вони випустили іще доповнення, я проходив його більше 20 годин десь. Ти ж сам бачив на стрімах. І я, і Паша зараз проходить Ukrainian Geek. Він ще не допройшов, походу. Ну, ти такі питання задаєш? Чи це не питання, це ствердження? Должно вийти в третє DLC. Ой, Фоксі.
Try to talk to him. That's our best bet.
I cannot believe this. Her Grace summons a Witcher to kill a monster. Instead, he wishes to chat with it.
Know what I'm doing. His lover was kidnapped. He's being blackmailed.
Blackmailed? Be so kind as to explain how a vampire might be blackmailed.
Higher vampires? They're like us, motivated by emotions, not instinct. Not only are they intelligent to an extreme, they're emotionally rich, capable of feeling many things, even love. This one fell in love with a woman, a human, and he'll do anything to keep her from harm.
You do not, I trust, suggest we let Milton's killer go free. Or wait until it murders again. We must render it harmless as quickly as possible.
Я звільню коханого вампіра. Невинна дівчина була викрадена.
Which is why that's my aim now, to prevent further attacks. Vampires only half the problem. Blackmailers at fault chiefly. Kidnapped the woman to control the vampire.
And what do you propose to do?
I'll find the blackmailer, free the vampire's lover.
You were to destroy him, not help him.
No one else should die. That's most important. As soon as the woman's safe, he'll have no more reason to kill.
I admit to being swayed, Witcher. You may be right. Do you know anything about the blackmailer?
Got one lead. A few scraps of paper. Blackmailer wrote the names of the vampire's victims on them. One of them stained. A drop of wine, looks like. So damn little to go on.
You've no idea how wrong you are, my dear. Send for the ducal sommelier. Hop, hop!
Ласівника?
In Tucson, wine is sacred. Here there is no such thing as a drop of wine, or stains therefrom. They are stains from a drop of Estest, Ervelus, Fiorano.
Your Grace wished to see me?
Witcher, show him the paper scrap. Benoit, can you determine which wine made this stain?
Він розпізнає вино?
Yes, yes. The west bank of the Sala, too. That's rather obvious. Aged in barrels of Beauclair oak. Hue, deep burgundy. Clarity, high. It's simple. Saint-Réal.
Сан-Гріаль.
1269 vintage.
1269-го.
That's...
Це неможливо. Це вино
That's
готує винниця
impossible.
Кастель Равелло.
The wine is
Виключно
produced
на
at
палацовий
Castelravello,
стіл.
especially and exclusively for the ducal table. Perhaps some Saint-Réal was stolen. We must go to the vineyard, see if there's not been an incident.
Повідай мені більше про це вино. Так, скажи мені, будь ласка, можна зарані замовити ігру від создателів Відьмака про вампірів на дисках? Ти знову мене питаєш про диски, Фоксі? Стільки тобі раз пояснювати, я не знаю, тобі вже на роки 3 пояснюю, що я ігри на дисках не купую. Я не купляв ніколи ігри на дисках. Це ти купляєш ігри на дисках, це тебе треба питати. Фоксі. Фоксі, можна заказати диск? Це ти маєш знати, а не я. Я на дисках не купую. У мене цифрова копія, я в Steam купую. В Steam і на PlayStation Store. У мене PlayStation 5. Я купляю в магазині в електронному вигляді. Ти мене питаєш, чи можна заказати на дисках. В магазині Foxtrot треба йти дивитися. Мойо, Комфі, Ретромагаз. Туди заходити на сайт і дивитися. Просто ти мене знов питаєш. Знов то саме, що ти мене вже 3 роки підряд питаєш. Я тобі 3 роки підряд відповідаю то саме. І ти знов мене питаєш. Знову по якому кругу? Я тобі кажу, що я диски не купляю, а ти мене знову питаєш, чи можна купити диск. Тобі самому не смішно? Не купую я диски, Фоксі. Я диски не купую. Я просто тобі кажу, що такі магазини, як Foxtrot, Мойо, Комфі, там, не знаю, які ще є магазини. Ретромагаз, там оці електронні, геймеркет, там, де там ще є. Оце там треба домовлятися з цими власниками, замовляти. У тих людей, які їздять на Польщу, я не знаю, чи звідки вони везуть, з Німеччини, з Польщі, з Англії. Я ж не знаю, я ж не займаюсь продажами дисків, Фокс. Ну як ти не можеш це зрозуміти? Ти... От, ну, чому ти не можеш зрозуміти і знову ти мене це питаєш? Я не можу поняти, Фокс, чесно. Так, я 2 хвилинки відійду. Буквально 2 хвилини.
Saint-Réal. Never heard of it.
It's highly unlikely you've ever had a chance to partake of it. As I said, it is only ever served to the ducal family.
Didn't stop it from ending up on that scrap of paper. Unless your Grace's sommelier is mistaken.
In matters of wine, Benoit is never mistaken. If he says it's Saint-Réal, it is Saint-Réal. We must ride to Castel Ravello at once. Discover what has happened.
Будемо скоро перерву робити якусь чи що. Там уже скоро та презентація має бути. Повечеряв уже? Молодець.
Wait. Your Grace wants to go with me? Out of the question.
I hope you do not suppose we will sit on our ducal hiney and do nothing while our duchy is in grave danger.
Your Grace, what you propose is far too dangerous. The Witcher should go alone.
It pleases me to see you gentlemen finally agree on something. But I've made my decision. We shall go, accompanied by the best possible escorts. You, Captain, and Geralt. We will travel incognito. We've no wish to give the court any reason to gossip. For the duration of this mission, I release you from your obligation to adhere to court protocol. In short, from now on, I am Anna Henrietta, not your Grace.
Yes, Your Grace. Witcher, are you ready?
Да. Давай, погнали.
Yeah, ready to go.
Excellent. Give me a moment. I must don something more appropriate and concealing. Then we will be off.
Ідемо з королевою на... там, де вино. Коти, що ти спиш? Дрімай. Кастель Равелло. А, вон там, де вино роблять.
This vampire. Have you ever faced its sort before?
I have.
How did it end? Did you kill it?
Geralt! Why do you flee?
Witcher, come back! You're to protect Her Highness!
Didn't have to fight him. Hadn't killed anyone.
Have you ever heard of anyone defeating such a vampire?
Know of a man who defeated one, sure, but he didn't manage to kill it. Ultimately, only another vampire can kill a vampire.
You've the look of a knight. Offer them.
Шкідники з Вінниці. З Винниці. З Вінниці.
Hunters have attacked the wagon! We must help!
Stay back, Your Grace. We shall see to this. Help! Save us! Back, you beast! Begone! Help! Save us!
Done. Time to move on.
If not for you, we'd have been done for.
Thank you. You saved our lives.
Hooray!
That's it, Roach.
Цього така бронірована лошадка.
Tell me more about this vineyard. Castel Ravello.
It's the best in all Toussaint. An old master of the winemaking trade runs it. Fabricio.
He trustworthy?
He's held his post for years. There's never been a problem. Till now. I wish to know your thoughts, Geralt. The Sonreal stain, how did it wind up on the paper? Is someone from the vineyard blackmailing the vampire?
Could be a servant. Could be the steward. Could be the wine was just stolen from the estate.
Whoa there, Roach.
Captain de la Tour, we did not expect any visitors from the palace. How are affairs at court?
Doubtless you've heard of the Beast of Beauclair. Well, we've our hands full. Especially since the rogue last attacked in the palace gardens.
I trust Her Illustrious Highness was not harmed.
Kind of you to ask, Master Fabricio. I am well.
Your Grace? We were not warned. I shall order the salon prepared at once.
That won't be necessary. As you can see, we are not here on an official visit.
Naturally. Might I ask then what has brought you to Castel Ravello?
Так, Фоксі що там написав? Керівник Gamescom Фредерік Гаміс заявив, що невеликі студії наразі становлять найбільшу перспективу для ігрової індустрії. Угу. Такі висновки він зробив на основі результатів опитування спікерів заходів Gamescom Dev. На перевірку.
Came to see you. Got some questions.
In this land, it is seen as polite to introduce oneself before asking any questions.
This is Geralt of Rivia, a witcher. He has come to Toussaint on my personal invitation.
Which is to say...
Which is to say, I expect you to treat him with the utmost respect.
Of course, Your Grace.
Did you hear that, Witcher? Fabricio will be delighted to answer your every question.
Want to talk about Saint-Réal?
I am at your service.
Хто має доступ до вина? Фоксі! Признавайся. Я жартую. Хто має доступ до вина?
The Saint-Réal. How many vineyard workers have access to it?
У Вінниці.
One might say only I do.
Not like you make the wine all alone. At least a dozen others work here.
I see you've little notion how wine is made. Grapes travel a long road before they become Saint-Réal. The workers assist me only to the stage of fermentation. I see to the maceration personally and let no one near the fat. Workers, again, assist me during barreling, but then I seal the aging barrels myself, each and every one. The wine lies in the cellar, gains character. Once this process is complete, it becomes Saint-Réal. And as it happens, only I have the key to the cellar in question.
Не крали у вас вина?
Some of this wine might have been stolen. Just a suspicion we have, but any burglaries lately?
Burglaries? Not to my knowledge. And a few days past I took stock of the inventory. All was accounted for. The barrels lie safely in the cellar, I assure you.
We'll not get anywhere asking questions, I see. It's a waste of time.
Your Grace? How am I to understand this?
Master Fabricio, we have proof someone's gained access to
Хтось
Saint-Réal.
отримав доступ
Someone
до
who should
Сан-Гріаля, а
not
це
have,
означає, що
which means
можливості є
one of
дві.
two things. Either
Або ти
you lie to our
брешеш,
face, or
або ти
you
ідіот,
are an idiot who
якого
has had
вкрали
wine
вино.
stolen from under his nose and not even realized it. In either case, you shall answer for it.
But
Silence! And listen. I shall inspect the barrels in person, thus giving you time to reflect. When I return, I expect to hear answers. Remind me, where is the Saint-Réal stored?
In the main cellar, around the corner. I'll show you.
I shall find it. Give me the key to the cellar and wait here.
Oh, of course, Your Grace. Here it is.
Come, Witcher.
We shall wait here, Master Fabricio.
What if Fabricio's blackmailing the vampire? Considered that?
He has his flaws, but I would never suspect him of such a thing. He's been very loyal. He owes all he has to me. His father
Така
frittered
королева
away the
файна,
family
йой.
fortune. He left his son an encyclopedic knowledge of wine. That is all. Fabricio lived as a beggar until I appointed him steward of Castel Ravello. Only then did he come into his own.
Дуже гарна королева. Приїхали гості на дачу. Чи у тебе є вино? Фоксі,
So where do
красавчик.
we start?
Let us see if all the barrels are present. Here's the inventory ledger.
Vintner's log. Fermentation completed with no complications. Tapped above sediment line. Here it is. Barreling. Everything lines up at first glance. Neatly and thoroughly documented.
Then we must follow our other lead. Benoit said the stain came from the 1269 vintage. Let's find it.
1269 трошка. Королева, конечно. Ух. Файна. Ну вот, 1269. Эрвелус.
Ervelus. I like it. Quite dry.
An excellent wine. You've good taste.
А, тут буде потайнуха якась, по-моєму.
Est. Think everyone and their mother's heard of this wine.
Among the best in the world. Castel Ravello is famous for it.
Fiorano. Dandelion's favorite. Adores it.
Ah, yes. That sophisticated palate of his.
Поміно.
Got Pomino over here.
О, Сангріаль.
Sanreal. 1270 vintage.
That's the wrong year. Keep looking.
Це не тут. Отут. Щось є. Во, це воно.
Sanreal. Barrels are dated 1268.
Close, but not quite the right year.
Ні, не так. Ну, посунься. Ай,
Right here. 1269. What now?
Let's see if any barrels are empty.
Wanna open them?
For now, a knock will suffice. If you hear a hollow thud, we will have found what we seek.
Full.
Full.
Full. This one's full too. Full. This one's full too. Looks like all the barrels are full. Dead end, I'm afraid.
Full they are. The question is, are they full of Sanreal? Grab a tap and a hammer. We shall open them one by one and taste.
Ready. We can start.
Нап'ються вина зараз. Що всі?
Ready.
Step aside.
Зараз нап'ються вина. Secret.
So?
Those hints of spice. Distinctive. This is Somreal. Revolting, bitter plonk.
Could have gone sour while aging.
Impossible. This is not wine. This is contaminated refuse that should never have made it into a barrel. The fact that it did was no accident, I'm sure.
Master Fabricio. Let's see what he has to say about it.
Master Fabricio, I am very disappointed.
But, Your Grace,
You are a step away from losing your head. Speak the truth and you might yet keep it.
I admit it. I sold a barrel of Sorial. I beg you to forgive me.
Why did you do it?
I couldn't resist. The sum they offered, it was enormous. I gave in.
Is what I provide not enough?
I wished to buy back my family's estate. For here, nothing is truly mine. I've a roof over my head, ample food to eat, but what is a nobleman without land of his own? I shall tell you everything, if you agree to show me mercy.
Сьогодні вечором в 20:30 презентація Ukrainian Geek. Да, будемо дивитися.
Who'd you sell the wine to?
A few weeks past at the pheasantry, a rich nobleman approached me. He called himself a diplomat, well connected at court. He suggested we embark on an enterprise. Some of his clients had offered dizzying sums for even a drop of Sonreal. He was to serve as intermediary.
This man's name?
He never revealed it. He was tall, black-haired, and spoke with a foreign lilt. He claimed to hail from Sintra.
I've no Sintrin aristocrat at court.
Як ти йому передав?
Wine itself. How'd you hand it over?
We met under the cover of darkness in the ruins of Fort Astre. A dozen or so men came to collect. Armed men. The kind that stink of trouble. I had hauled the barrel there. They transferred it to their cart, and we went our separate ways.
That's it? That the last you ever saw of them?
That is to say, a few days passed. A messenger arrived. He said they wished to buy another barrel and, well, I've prepared it. Have it ready to deliver.
That's enough. Know all we need to know.
Your Grace, I beg your forgiveness.
Get out of my sight. Captain, have your men take Master Fabricio to the dungeon. He must answer for his crime.
За зраду
High
держави.
treason the charge. What now, Witcher?
We set a trap. Need to catch the wine thieves. Sentry and Noble could be our blackmailer. Next, transport. I'll take it to Fort Astra. Damien and his soldiers will cover me.
For once, I agree with you. We will do as you say. Let me know when you are ready.
Так, ну що, тут робимо, коротше, цей.
Need a minute.
Make haste. We await only you.
Чекаємо тут, робимо тут зупинку.
We would not have made it far without your grace.
Фоксі, робимо тут зупинку. можна,
Important bit
не
is
можна
yet to come.
засейвитися, ну. Ну ви гоніте. Не можна монітувати, блін. А де ж воно засейвило тоді? Збережу. Трошки зупиняємося. Фоксі, побачимося на цьому, на стрімі у Паші. Трошки робимо перерву. Добре? Йду кота кормити. Трошки перерву зробимо, Фоксі. Іду вечеряти. Зустрінемося у Паші на стрімі, на презентації. Всім дякую, всім до зустрічі. Фоксі, давай побачимося. О, музичка грає з цього. Містер Зеркало. Кам'яні серця. Я пішов проходити метро. О, давай, гарної гри тобі. Прикольно, прикольно.